How is everybody doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Feels like this week is like forever, and it's only day 2. But that's okay. You know why? Because we have each other, and we have some lovely, lovely Gunpla to build. So this is the Gundam 00 Command Qan. This was a redemption from Sir Bacon himself. Hey, Papazaddle's here too. We're all doing well. At least I hope so. But how are you folks doing? Howdy Bacon takes a bite of pork tenderloin sandwich. Got a little time, so build fast. I'll try. I'll try not to poke myself too bad. How is the new Lego Star Wars game? And no worries, don't worry. Appreciate you being here anyway. And welcome on in, Joe. And folks, I think you're probably already following each other, but if not, definitely give each other a follow. We got Joe Inferno, we got Winter Gunpla, and we've got Jay, who plays on Rooster Teeth UK, and builds too. Built some Lego. I really liked the R2-D2 that you made, and the car that you were making. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Hey, Black, how you doing? Just dropped by a bit to say hi before you go to your business trip. Well, best of luck with your business trip. Safe travels. Hope you get to do some fun stuff while you're out and about on the road. But yeah, we have this. We also have something I got in the mail. I don't know why I did this to myself, but you know, I was really curious what this build experience was gonna be like. Oh god. Hey Neff, how you doing? Yeah, this came in the mail. It is a premium Bandai master grade Quibbly Damned. I have no idea why it's in a box that looks like this. It's very, I don't know, angsty teen look. I have no idea. Anyway, that's what the thing looks like. It's gonna be really interesting. Honestly, okay, I'll tell you why I did it. Whatever this is really caught my eye. Look at those hands. Look at them. Insane. And those feet? Fancy. Those are some fancy feet. So I have no idea when we're gonna get to this, but I will let you all know. The box is humongous. As you can see, it's like huge. And Joe, if you don't mind, can we get a shout out for Nephilim? Nephilim's a great builder in the community as well. Sometimes you just gotta do it to yourself. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, how's everybody? Thanks, Joe. I'm very happy to be back on our Tuesday schedule, because without it, I did feel a little lost. So it's nice to just be able to, you know, catch up with everybody and just have something in the middle of the week to look forward to. Just chilling out and building some good old-fashioned Gunpla. Sorry if that's super loud. Oh, let me know how everything sounds too. If the music's loud enough, if I'm loud enough, if things are all good. Hoping so. I'm already loving these clear parts over here. Let's take a look. Nice. Look at that. Love that stuff. I'm a sucker for that stuff. Gunpla. You know, it's on my list to get a cowboy hat. I have not forgotten. Because Saturday we accidentally said Gunpla, and now it's gonna stick. You were sitting here at your desk working and clicking around Twitch, sadly, just a little while ago. Why is nobody of quality streaming? Oh no. Are you still sad? Or have you found a good place to stay? Alright. I really appreciate all the different tones that they try to have in these kits to give it some more volume. I mean, obviously it'll always look better if you paint it, but I always try to look at these kits as what would my experience be just coming straight out of the box, you know? So I always appreciate the different tones we have here. Ah, yes, my favorite Gunpla is Optimus Prime. Awesome. And then as if sent from the heavens is an oblique stream. Ah! Praise the sun? No. You give me too much credit, my friend. But how's your week going? You finished your move, right? You moved. Did you not? I think you did. Yeah, I have to find a cheap cowboy hat somewhere. I will find that in time for next stream. I've got a good feeling about it. And look at that. Orange and red is going to go really good with that green. It's going to be perfect. Time to start the MG Tallgeese. Is it Flugel? Move finished. Yes. Boxes have been delivered. Yes. Only the office is unpacked. No. That stinks. Well, I hope that you can get everything unpacked pretty soon. But at least you got everything sorted out, so that's good. Alright. Let's take a look at our booklet before we get any further. Again, full discretion, I know nothing about this series, but this was one of Bacon's choices, and I really liked it because of the shins here. That's like what attracted me. I was like, check out those bad boys. I like them. Prepare thy eyes for some quality Gunpla building. Oh, see? Look, Joe. They're trying to advertise some kit bashing here. You see that? Build your own Gunpla. Get the backpack from the Live Lance. Get your legs from your Quanti. Get your... I don't know what that is. Who is that? I have no idea. Speaking of which, there's a lot of new molds for this, and the old 00 ones are really high quality for their age. Oh. What do you mean, when's the next one for me? What do you mean? Like my next kit bash? I have ideas, I just don't know how to execute, so I'm gonna need your help. Kit bashing project, yeah, so I don't know, I have different ideas in terms of like things that I want to make, like what I want the kit to emulate or represent, but yeah, I might need your expert advice, if that's alright. Alright, so let me try to organize here a little bit so I'm not so cramped like I was on the weekend. Yeah, how's everybody's week so far? Anything exciting? Anything new? Anything you're looking forward to? Sorry, I hit the mic. Practice your ABKs. Always be kit bashing. True, true. And thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, we could do either, you know, DMing or a call sometime. Finished water sliding the pink and purple Gundams. Very nice. Can we see? Alright, I'm hoping I'll start here. But we shall see. Also, I have not seen this many polycaps in a very long time. Look at that. This is just an HG. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We'll have to find out. Okay, so E1 and B. Nope, I was wrong. There's B. Okie dokie. Let's get started. I'm always curious too to see like who the pilots are. I want to know more about them. Like who is this fellow? Why are they dressed so casually? You're not using all of them, thankfully. I wonder why they give you so many. I mean, granted, I don't really have any extra polycaps in general because other kits have always used all of them, so I'll gladly take them, especially for kit bashing purposes in the future. Ahem, Joe. Alright. Let me just find a good place to put this so it's not in the way. Perhaps like that. Oh, don't misbehave yourself. Be good. Be a good booklet. There. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything too new. Casual pilot until it's time to shout and throw down. Maybe that's why there's the comfortable attire. They're ready to go at any moment. Now, like I said, so far this week has just felt very long. And it's been pretty busy at work, but you know, it's not the worst. And the weather's getting better, so I feel like everybody's kind of generally in a nicer mood. So... okay, sent on the Discord, you say. This work? Will this behave itself? Haha. Ooh, nice. I really love that hot pink. That pink you have going on the V-fin and on the hands. Yes, yes. That one's good too. What parts are back here? If I were to guess, which it would be a very uneducated guess, I would guess maybe like Sazabi pieces? I feel like that's the only big red Gundam that I know. That's very cool, Joe. Nice work. So you said you had water slides on them too? Or is that something you'll be working on? Hey, Angry, how you doing? Ugh. Gotta give a shout out to Angry as well. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer gifted us our toilet from last stream. And I also finished our little mini Evangelion. Bleep helped me put the neck on, but look how cool that is. Look at that detail. I love it. Such a cute, fun little thing to make, and now it hangs out on my desk. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Angry. Eminem, how you doing? Just popped in to say hi on a business trip and have to go to the next thing. You take care of yourself, Em. Make sure that you hydrate and you rest and enjoy yourself. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. We also got to give a shout out to Eminem as well. Another wonderful miscellaneous variety gamer streamer. I think I missed a question. Am I enjoying my job currently? I am. It's a good job. The work I do is important. It's just sometimes it can get a little intense. Just a little intense, but that's okay. They have them on already. Oh, okay, very good. And let's see. The booster from the Perfect Strike Freedom. So my guess was totally off. But that's alright. Need to get back to building on stream? Heck yes. I know you were still unpacking stuff. From not moving after all. But how you doing? Are you at the restaurant? Something that we're gonna do is this weekend we're gonna see a friend, well, a couple friends that we have not seen in a very long time. And by very long time, I think probably since sometime last summer. I want to say last summer or no, definitely last summer. So we won't have our usual stream on Saturday, but I'll try to get back on as soon as I can. And I'll make sure to put something in the Discord too in terms of the schedule. All the Gundams are unpacked. You're just lazy and don't think bonding on stream is interesting. I mean, if you're having fun with it, that's all that really matters, right? Because people are going to come to just hang out with you and see how you're doing. Yes, at the restaurant. Okay. Sounds good. I hope the day at the restaurant goes okay. All right, I'm just trying to see what we're doing here. Seems simple enough. Yeah, I'm already liking these color combinations here. That dark green with that dark gray. Very fine. Let's see here. I thought the idea was that newer kits were going to stray away from polycaps. Was I wrong about that? Or is that something that may eventually happen? Because these kits are fairly new, right? They're from this year. Oh, these ones are based on the older kits? Okay. So how often do they do that? Like reprint them or modify them only slightly? Depends. So PC would potentially be part of them? I see. Depends on how much they want to use a mold. Gotcha. I have not seen the Banshee. I have not seen the Unicorn. No. I mean, I know there's a ton of them, if that's what you mean. I have not seen a most recent, you know, release of it, but I feel like everywhere I look, there are unicorns. Is that the point that you're getting at? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Is that one, like, really popular in the show? Or is it just that, it's easier for them to reprint? Or a combination? I don't think I'm fitting that in exactly as I'm supposed to. Let me check out this side. Okay. See the groove for that now. That one worked. Now, why is this one being stubborn? There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad at all. So Joe, after the current kit bashes you're working on, what's your next step? What's your next project? So many unicorns? Like a Lisa Frank notebook? Ah, Lisa Frank. I miss that stuff. Though I think it is still around, like still getting reprinted. Oh, the Atomisk one, okay. So that's the one with the propane tank, right? Still need the one Spuzz has for IBR, and the Neon one has for Angry? Or, the one Neon has for Angry, gotcha. Nice, so you'll be inundated with kits in no time. I don't think anybody can beat the timeline that I had for you. I felt like I held your Gundam hostage for months. Gotta color a unicorn like Lisa Frank? I mean, that would be pretty great. I think that would be a great unicorn project. And hey, Lisa Frank stuff is like all rainbowy most of the time, so unicorn, it's a majestic animal that would be on a Lisa Frank poster. Why not? I can see it now. Spuds is winning right now for that timeline. You understand he's busy with life and work. Well, I'm glad that you're, you know, patient and understanding. Because everybody does have other obligations and stuff like that that get in the way. Joe, I see you as a very patient person. I can't really imagine you getting, like, super impatient or freaking out about anything. Unless it's a game or something, like Pokemon Unite, but nothing serious, you know? Nope. That didn't work. Hey, Theme Fiasco, thanks so much. Can we get a shout out for Theme Fiasco, please? Thank you. You already read my mind. Folks, if you're not already following the Theme Fiasco, please do. Another wonderful streamer in the community. Hope you're having a good day. What did I do? Let's see, just wait till we get him on a horror game. How is your community goal going for that? Normally you are, so you'd be right? Yes. See? I feel like there's very few circumstances where you'd get super angry. You know, this is a difficult point to be at where it's like half of it doesn't want to fit, but then the other half is stuck. Love those emotes. I apologize too. I switched everything to Stream Elements and I'm having a difficult time getting a chat box to actually work. So I have to research that further and see what the hell I'm doing wrong. Oh, it's at 72%. You're almost there. Any idea what game it's gonna be? Are you gonna have some choices for everybody? Oh, come now. We're only 3 pieces in and I got stuck. There we go. Let go. Shoo. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's do it right this time. You're leaving that up to chat to give you games and then a vote? Aw, Old Man Woat. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Can we get a shout out for Old Man Woat, please? Another wonderful Gunpla builder in the community and is actually going to be with me and Joe and a few others for the Plamo Weekender this year. How are you? And thank you for the warm welcome. Yeah, it's been a bit. You know, the past month was a little hectic, a lot of things that were kind of out of my control, but we look to be in better shape now. It's definitely looking up. You really donked? I am too. It's gonna be great and fun times. Absolutely. I'm nervous that I'm gonna mess something up technically, but hey. I think I'm on the 3rd day, so hopefully there will be enough people for me to watch to see what you're supposed to do. But yeah, it'll be good. I remember it from last year and it was a lot of fun. Pretty good. Almost over and you're streaming tonight. Nice. I read that for some reason as you almost fell over. I was like, oh no! But I'm glad you're good nonetheless. Okay, so I believe all that is where it needs to be. Yeah, that looks right. So, why does this not want to go? There we go. Shoo! Glad that worked. I feel like someone's gonna call you during your turn. Yikes. I hope not. I hope not. You won't be the first or the last to have tech issues. That's true. You've done that recently too? Had an ear infection. Oh god. Ear infections are the worst. Especially the ones that really make you feel like they like clog up all your hearing and make you feel like you're underwater or like your head has a ton of pressure in it. That's so frustrating when that happens. It'll auto turn off your build cam. Oh, Joe. No, no, no. Surprise guest. Yeah, they call. You have them on speaker. What are you doing? Hi, Mom. You're live on Twitch. What's up? And Joe's mom would be like, are you doing the Gunpla thing? Oh, man. It's happened once before in chat. Wanted you to say hi. Was it your mom? I get the feeling that your mom is probably very nice. I could be totally wrong, but it's just the feeling I get. C1. It was your mom. That's too funny. I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't think I've gotten too many calls during stream. I think most people communicate to me via text. Even my mom. You know the frustration of using a phone as a primary camera, ended up using a tablet for a bit until your camcorder was working. That's a smart idea. She would just say the anime thing. That's right, I was trying to think of the words you said before, I'm sorry. Yeah. Are you working on the anime thing? It's not bad, just when stuff like that happens. Exactly. Your family calls it that robot video thing. My parents just call it the internet thing. Are you still doing that internet thing? Yes. Yes, I am. My parents are pretty supportive in general, but it's funny because I'll show my mom my drawings from time to time, and like I drew a beholder, and at first she's like, oh, that's very cool, but then she'll go, why do you have to make monsters all the time? Can't you make something nice? Like, I like monsters, what's wrong with that? So she got me some canvases and she wants me to paint some butterflies for her. She said, no animals, either just plants or butterflies. And it's supposed to be very, like, subdued, like washed out. And she said, no cartoon stuff. It's alright, we'll find a happy, medium. Something that works. I know that butterflies are animals. Pastels, well, she wants me to paint it. So what happened was she got these, it was like 3 frames of very generic prints from the store, and one's like a fern, and one's a feather, and one is something else, I don't know, and they're like bluish, and she wants them to be more brown. So she was like, oh, can you paint this but just make it brown? And I was like, I would be willing to paint you something different. So butterflies, I suppose, are the compromise. How's the build so far? It looks fun. It's good so far. I mean, we only got a few pieces in, but I'm enjoying the color combination, that dark green and that dark gray. And the thing I'm most excited for are the shins. I think they're going to be really cool, along with that part of the foot. I think it's just a good matchup. And I'm curious about the missiles up here as well. Is this something that you are possibly looking at? Whoa. Yeah, I think what my mom meant was like no mammals, because I said I was like, I could make like foxes, I could make owls, because she was looking for like a brown or orange kind of color. But perhaps we're going to do some monarch butterflies. Which I think will look alright. Butterflies are great, so fair compromise. Fair, fair. And perhaps, thanks so much. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Can we get a shout out for perhaps as well? Don't know anything about this, but you like the look of it. The only Battlogue kit you have is the ground Gundam. We just finished that. Here it is! I like it. It's really cool. I do want to paint it though, because I enjoy the colors quite a lot. Between the, like, dark... I don't know, to me it looked like it was going to be black, but it's kind of like a darker grayish brown, and then the orange, but I think it would look really cool if I could paint it more metallic. I think that'd be pretty neat. But yeah, how's it going perhaps? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let me see how this is supposed to go. I almost thought this was a V-fin, but we're working on the chest. So I don't know what this is. But it's pretty interesting nonetheless. Yeah, so it's going like right up here. Huh. Alrighty. It's a nice touch. That's a very nice detail. Let me see. You've been looking for a water slide set for that, but think you might end up using orange lines and DIY. Yes. Chest fins? Perhaps. Is there such a thing as chest fins? I don't know, but they're here now. The thing I enjoy is if a kit has a lot of nice little details that are very easy to apply. So for example, the Aura Battler Dunbine that we had so many beautiful details on the pieces that it wasn't creating too many like extra steps in terms of the build. I enjoy that stuff a lot because it makes me feel like they put a lot of thought into designing the kit for assembly. You've been good. Just trying to keep chill vibes going these past couple days because otherwise life is stressful. Nothing to worry about though. Well, perhaps I'll still worry a little bit, but I hope that things get less stressful for you. I know that life can kind of suck sometimes, but yeah, I hope those storm clouds go by. You know, it's funny. I drove past, I think it was a church or something, and it had this sign that was like, what'd it say? It was something along the lines of, like, days without rain just creates a desert. And it got me thinking. I was like, yeah. I mean, my dad always said that there are ups and downs, and, you know, the downs help us to remember and realize when the good times are and what's worth, you know, what's worth getting through the bad times. So, yeah. And if you want to, like, DM me or something like that, you totally can. Just trying to figure out which way it wants this to go. But yeah, and I hope that this can be a calm place for you. Hey, David, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. How's it been? I feel like it's been a while. There we go. Lovely neck movement there. Yeah, this is some smooth sailing so far, which makes me very happy. Very wise. You have the HG00 Quanti? Nice. How different is that one from what we're making now? Is that one of the older ones that this was based off of, or is it a completely different mech? I'm sorry, I don't know these things. I need to take a whole year off of work just to catch up with all the Gundam series. I'll take sabbatical. Just tell them I'm doing some very important research. They'll accept that, right? Yes, a bit older. Okay. It's personal development time. There you go. I mean, what would folks recommend? I think, honestly, if I were to try the Gundam series again, I would just do the original as my starting point, because that's what I did see on Toonami, along with some of Wing. But yeah, I never got to watch it consistently or anything. That's like the wonderful thing about streaming services now, is you don't have to wait for the scheduled show to show up, and you can watch it anytime that you need to. Because that was my main hurdle with stuff like Dragon Ball, or even One Piece. Like, by the time I caught up to it, I had no idea what was going on in the show whatsoever. Studying for my other job. Yes, there we go. Full-time Gundam job. Exactly. We should make those positions. Explain how Gundam building better prepares you to do your job and write off kits as a business expense. It teaches me patience and persistence. It keeps my hand-eye coordination sharp, and I have this social element here. We could definitely write a letter to my work. Honestly, and you love old UC, the movies are probably better than watching all 40-something episodes of MSG. Cuts a lot out, but it's way more coherent. Okay, so it's kind of like that Dragon Ball, what is it, Kai? Is that it? The like abbreviated version? HG Quanti was simple for you? You built it without the manual. Wow. I don't know if I could do that. I'd be willing to give it a try, but I don't know how successful I'd actually be. Be like, sure, I can try that, and then cry and just be like, this was a mistake. Really enjoy the red on the face. That was something I really liked too about the ground urban combat type, was the orange V-fin and like the red stickers that we got to choose for the eyes and that part up there. I'm not sure what that part is called. But I think there was the choice of orange as well, but I just really liked the way that the red balanced off. Thought it was pretty cool. Such a big face piece. You're gonna shower quickly? Okay. No problem, Joe. Take care of yourself. No worries. Neat that I came with choices. I agree. That's very cool. I always appreciate when kits give me a little bit of choice. If you build the HG 00 Gundam or 00 Razor, even the Quanti, and you slightly remember how it's built, you could build this kit without a manual. Okay, so basically practicing things that operate relatively the same. Okay. Hey, Jaeger, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me know how you're doing today, and yeah, if you're interested in this kit, or if you've built this kit already. We are working on the 00 Command Qan. It's pretty cool. I'm digging it. Alright, so we got our first sticker for the eyes here. Let me just get my tweezers just in case. Sometimes I find it easier to just handle them without the tweezers, but let's see. So that's the proper direction. 1 second. Perfect. Nice, nice. It's always a good feeling when you get the sticker right on the first try. You're good, and you did find a super good deal on kits. 13 for $100? What? Where did you go? That's awesome. Which kits did you get? Or at least which ones are you looking forward to? That's really cool. Trying to take a tiny bit of a break from purchasing as many kits as I have been. I have a good backlog at this point. Lots of good builds in there to work on. Plus, like I said, I do want to repaint some stuff, so that'll take time. Sign you up, please. Hey, Skinks, how you doing? I struggle with your name and I feel so bad, but how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Have you worked on this kit before? All right. So we want the side with the 2 pinpoints here to be facing down. Just press it right in there. Nice. So we got something like that. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Just like that. Cut this. Not good. Just broke 2 parts of your GP. Aww. That really sucks. Oh, do you think you can glue them? I've broken pieces a couple of times and it always makes me feel so mad at myself. It's a super deformed 9 high grades and some 3 Zaku's, 3 Char Zaku's, and a few other high grades, 2 Gundam artifact, and 1 30-minute mission. Ooh, very cool. You're gonna stream Thursday, but watching Sonic. Oh, the second Sonic comes out already? Time is flying. What other movies are out there? I think Batman is coming, right? Can't really remember what else is out there. It's been so long since I've been to the movie theater. Not theater. Oh boy. Doctor Strange? Okay. Oh, Batman came out already. You think I missed a few steps? Uh-oh. Let me see. Oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot the pieces there. Thanks, David. Whoops. Let me go back. Oh. Here we go. All right. They're super tiny. You don't know if you could do it? That's really a shame. I hope that you can. Maybe with enough, I don't know, dexterity and patience, perhaps. But that really stinks. Also, Bleep, welcome on in. Sam Raimi's Doctor Strange. Gotcha. Your chat just laughs at you when you miss things? Well, sounds like they're very comfortable with you then, if that's the case. Folks, if you're not already following Bleep, please do. Another fantastic streamer, does a lot of variety gaming, and always has some really interesting input when it comes to media in general, whether it be games or film or TV, anything like that. Let's definitely check him out. In good fun, but yes, I get that. Artifact is like the Eva. I see, I see. You waiting for the HGFA Unicorn Red Psycho Frame? I have no idea what that looks like, but the red appeals to me. I don't know why that's being so tough. There we go. Oh, thanks for the Discord. Super appreciate that. You're a little upset about the weather right now? It's raining really hard? Ugh. Sometimes rainy days can be relaxing though. At least for me. I feel like if I don't have anywhere to go and it's raining, I can just be cozy where I'm at. Just enjoy the sound of it. Alright, how am I getting this in here? There we go. That's nice. I really like that. It's like nice and chunky. It's got a lot of oomph. I feel like I missed something, but perhaps not. But yeah, the last thing I saw in the movie theater was Ride Your Wave, which was a animated film. That was back in like February of 2020. That was the last time I went to the theater. So I'm glad that people are able to go back and enjoy themselves. It's always fun to go see movies with people. get some good movie theater snacks, talk about parts that you really liked. Because I don't know about you, but when I watch movies with other people in the movie theater, you know, I stay quiet like the whole time, but I'll make little notes in my head like, oh, gotta mention that part, or like ask them what they thought about this. Ride Your Wave sounds good. It was very good. Be happy for cold and wet weather. It's only April and it's 90 degrees. Yikes. Yeah, for us right now it's like 50s-ish, 40s-ish. It's just the normal HGFA unicorn, but more rare because it has red psycho frame and includes a beam javelin. That's pretty cool though. That's a respectful way to movie watch. Yes, I try my best, especially because some people are not very nice when it comes to the movie theater. Okay, let's see. Oh no. No. Oh, my heart goes out to you. It's just so hard though, right? Like if you get two pieces stuck together and then have a really hard time prying them apart, how did this happen? I think maybe you might be able to put some glue or like Tamiya cement if you had just a tiny bit so it doesn't melt it and move it around too much. But yeah, you're right, it is very small. It's very tiny. Especially because that's the V-fin right next to it, so that's super small. Let me ask you this, do you have to take the pieces apart at any point? Because maybe you could just kind of glue them together, perhaps? I feel you, though. F. Yes, F in the chat. It's gonna be 95 in San Diego on Thursday? Whew. Is it, really... Is it humid over there or pretty dry? Because I think that's the thing that gets me is like, New York gets pretty hot, but it's humid. So you feel like you're like sweating to death outside. That's the part of summer that I do not like. And I feel like I can't breathe. And it's so bad too when you walk outside. Like your first step outside, you feel like someone just has hot breath and it's just like on you. Ugh. That grosses me out. And you immediately start sweating and you're like, oh no, this isn't good. It's near the ocean, so it should be okay. It can be either, but typically dry. 20% humidity expected on Thursday. Humidity is gross. Humidity is gross. I feel like East Coast, we definitely get a lot more humidity. And like Florida, forget about it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which way this piece is supposed to be. What on earth? How are we orienting this? Let me see. This is the part I'm looking at here. Just trying to figure out where we're putting this sticker, that's all. Oh, that doesn't seem right. I think it's like this. And I think that sticker is going to go in that tiny square there by my fingernail. This rain is not normal, it's freezing rain? Oh, so it must be really cold where you are still. Well, I hope some good weather comes your way soon. This winter has definitely felt like forever. And I'm looking forward to actually seeing like some green grass and flowers, being able to take walks comfortably and start bike riding too. That'll be nice. Yep, so I put the sticker right there in that little spot. just turned it. It's a very big unit for the head. Hold on. There we go. So it's kind of like our cross section here. It's nice detail so far though. I almost worry that I put the sticker for the eyes too low. That's how it looked for me anyway. It looked like it lined up right. We'll take a look when we put it together. But yeah, Skinks, let us know if you managed to fix that part. So that you can get the rest of it together. Okay, so let's see how this is going to look if I put this on here as well. You can still see the eyes under there. They're just a little bit hidden. Ah. Okay, so the sticker was for the back piece there. And then see how the eyes are a little bit hidden? They're there, but... I'll play around with it and see how it looks. Alright. Now here comes our V-fin, which is a very big one. Which I'm not complaining. I love when the V-fins are a little extravagant. And I like to trim the back parts too, so they're actually pointy. Well, that's much easier to do if you have... Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. You here now? Finished playing games for the night? How was it? How are your games? Thank you for the health check. I'll do that in just a second. But I was gonna say, cutting the V-fin, like cutting this back part here, at least for me, is much easier when you have some really sharp nippers as opposed to trying to use just your regular hobby knife. Because with the hobby knife, you gotta like throw it here and try to cut it, and it just doesn't work out very well. Back from your shower? Thanks for the hydrate and the stretches. So much new stuff to do. Nice. How does it compare to the other Lego games? Still gotta do your hair? Okay. Sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Alright, so let's work on this V-fin. Forgot that hit today. I know, there's so much new stuff coming out. Bleep finished Kirby and has been playing Tunic, which he says is very interesting. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games coming out soon. One of the ones I'm most excited for, I forget what it's called, but you're a cat with like a little backpack, and it's like a dystopian future. And you're talking to robots. I'm very interested in that one. Ezzy, how you doing? Joe or Bleep, can we get a shout out for Ezzy, please? Another fantastic Gunpla streamer. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, hey, hey. May or may not have bought in big on LEGO Dimensions when it came out. Yeah, we had a lot of the sets. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it. I forgot about that game. I think that was the most I had ever built LEGO. Was for that. It was fun. I think just after a while it was hard to keep up with all of the different kits and stuff they had for the different characters. Because you didn't want to limit your options, but at the same time, there were just too many options. Okay, I'm trying to get this just a little bit closer. But I'm struggling. Hold on. There we go. Let me get this side just a little bit better too. But yeah, Ezzy, what have you been working on lately? My hands just don't want to work anymore. Exemplar, how you doing? Mwahaha, you can't hide from me, Ezzy. Can we get a shout out for Exemplar as well, Jamie? Banana Kid? Yo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. How's it been going? Oh, I don't want to cut that much. See, I jinxed myself where I was like, it's so easy to do this when you have a sharp set of nippers, and now... What have I done? What have I done? Been lurking for a bit? Aw. Well, thanks for being here. Hope it's been relaxing or at least enjoyable for you somehow. I think I'm gonna leave that one as it is. I feel like it's too dangerous to clip any further. Doing good. You need like 2 more Sazabi MGs. Speaking of MGs, did you see the MG we got in the mail? We got the P Bandai Quibbly Damned MG. It's in this really, like, I don't know, angsty teen punk-esque box. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the character, whoever's mobile suit this is. But yeah, I think that looks really awesome. We'll see how it goes. Heck yes, got one too. 00 Command is such a neat kit. It's been good so far. I enjoy the color combination for sure. And even the fact that the chest has like a little V-fin. I like that. Definitely like that. Checked my email today and got admitted to play the new Gundam game. Yes! Tell us how it goes. Nice. It's awesome. You have that beauty too? Yes, Bleep, that is what was in the box. It's gonna be fun. I historically have very bad luck with MGs, which makes me frightened about real grades. I have not made a real grade yet. I have the real grade Sazabi, and then the real grade Evangelion with the night combat color armor, so like some glow-in-the-dark green and stuff like that. But Bell said that he'd be willing to help me through that one because he has it too. That we could build it together, and I'd super appreciate that. RGs are nice. Had to look up that kit and see what the difference was between the normal. The hands are part of that? Aha, see? I was very excited for the hands. We want to see them again. I feel like I'm gonna wreck something. Look at those hands. They're huge. I think that's what attracted my attention. Plus, just the, like, flight poses that people had it in. I was just like, what the heck? Real grades are fun. They're more complex than HGs, but there's less cleanup on the nubs and such. Interesting. Okay. Okay. They usually have an inner frame, right? Most of the RGs. That's a part that I find pretty interesting, because I remember Perseus Lad working on some and like having interchangeable like transparent pieces and then like more opaque pieces, and I thought that was pretty cool. The fingers are just shy of 2 inches each? No way. Depends on the kit, but usually some kind of frame, yeah. Kind of reminds me of the Dunbine. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe that's what the appeal was that it looked a lot like the Dunbine. You're building an RG unicorn right now and doing it half exposed frame for laughs. Sounds good to me. I think that's pretty cool. In chat, we were talking about making a Lisa Frank unicorn Gundam, and now I feel like one of us has to do it. I have not made a unicorn yet, so maybe that'll be on my list. Okay. So let's attach this here. Oh, I wanted to sand that, that's right. Let me find my stick that I want. There we go. It's an incredible idea. It is very good. I did not come up with the idea. You kind of want to paint the unicorn psycho frame a purple? That sounds really cool. You could pair it with some nice metallic color, like a pale silver or like a gold. I think that would look really cool. How many of you have made some kind of unicorn variant? Okay, that looks better. I could Lisa Frank the horsey. It's such a good horse. You took the arms and feet from one? Yes, that does count. That counts. You touched one, so you're good. Okay. Here we go. That's not bad at all. I like that quite a lot, actually. It's got these two, I don't know if those are like guns or if there's some kind of scope up on the top, but I enjoy that a lot. This was your first? Oh, okay. You were thinking gunmetal with the metallic psycho frame? Yeah, that could definitely work. Could definitely work. I'd be excited to see it, Winter. What kind of paints do you typically use? I know Demon was very generous just a couple days ago to send us all a document in terms of how to create an airbrushing station, so I gotta look at that soon to see how doable that would be. Twitter is working on an edit feature. Yay! That's amazing. That way if I miss one little thing or have a typo, I can go back and fix it. It's funny because I feel like the traditional, or at least original appeal of Twitter doesn't really apply anymore. Like people have threads now where they continue their thought, or I don't know. I don't think that limitation on characters is as big of a deal anymore. You thought that was their April Fool's joke? New Tomb Raider? Really? I gotta catch up on the new ones. And Jay, I especially feel challenged by Cloudy and how quickly she finished it, so I feel like I've gotta do it. I've gotta play it. You thinking this color? Yeah, you can post a link. Go for it. It should work. Alright, let's see what we got so far. Nice. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's a pretty cool one. I like that quite a lot. All right, let me go check out this color here. Hold on. Whoops. Ooh. I like this a lot. It's like an Evangelion purple. Do it. It's so cool. How long does a bottle like that usually last? Like, would it last for just your project, or how would it work? It is a good purple. They're pretty quick games if you just run through the story. You spent ages exploring the map, so it takes you a while. I'm sure you were looking for crabs on the beach, right? Let's see. You feel like April Fool's is just a marketing tool? That's fair. That's very fair. It's gonna be your first time using A-OK? If that's how they say it. Well, let us know how it goes. Still need to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It was buggy for you when it came out, so you dropped it. I don't remember you having those issues, but I think that was a while ago. My memory can be pretty bad. You don't know? You think it should be about half the bottle. Okay. That's fair then. That's a good price. Games Workshop did that, announced the Leagues of Voltron, or Voltan, returning for 40k on April 1st, then said next day that it wasn't a joke. Wow. Now that's pretty cool. I'd be willing to paint some space dwarves. There's so much stuff to paint. I'm gonna have some painting streams eventually, like mini painting, because there's just too much for me to do. We have a lot of games with a lot of minis to be covered. So someday, one thing at a time. Yeah, I enjoy mini painting quite a lot. There's just something about it that's very relaxing to me. Even when the pieces are tiny and you're like stressing out about trying to paint the pupils on straight. Okay, so that polycap fit right in there. Like that. Let me see. You don't remember that cutscene where they didn't despawn one of the people in the cutscene? So Laura's sitting with this character while the character's also standing next to them? Okay, that does sound very familiar. Used to, so going to try to pick it up again over the summer. Jamie, we should do it together. Let's paint minis together. You send me the link for the space dwarves. Yeah, I've got some Skaven to paint. I've got a bunch of Kingdom Death Monster, some cute games like Arcadia Quest and My Little Scythe. So maybe something like My Little Scythe would be a nice warm-up to start. I feel like I've got to ask Maddie's or Angelo for some advice. Because they're like mini painting masters. Alright, now we get some nice gold stickers. Ooh, I love when they do this. Tefuel Junge? I hope I said that correctly. If not, please let me know. Hopefully you'll have a new mini to paint tomorrow, and hi. Hi, what kind of mini are you gonna have? It might take a while for the minis to actually come out, but definitely do so when there's more info. Okay, yeah, even just send me the link of their April Fool's joke, just so I can see it and keep an eye out for it. But I love when kits do this. This is one of my favorite tricks that they do. So we're gonna put a metallic looking sticker on that flat part there. So we gotta grab number 3. I could probably just apply it just as well with my fingers. I shouldn't say trick, maybe technique. Anyway, this is one of my favorite things that kits do. So we got that metallic sticker on there. And then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of our transparent pieces here, our clear plastic, and put it right on top. To create this really cool effect of like depth when it comes to that shine. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? I love it. And we have so many of these to do. So that's going to be awesome. Toy Fell Young. Okay. Friend is 3D printing an ancient red dragon. That's really cool. Into various difficulties on his end, but he finally has it going. Well, that's good to hear. 3D printing is really cool. It's something I have not gotten into yet, but I have a friend that does it as well. And I'm hoping that maybe he'll print the pot character from Elden Ring, so I could paint that. I think that'd be a fun one to do. But yeah, I'm glad that you have something to look forward to. Let us know how that dragon goes. If you want to share pics in the Discord when you're done, you're most certainly welcome. I love seeing what folks are working on. Ooh, new Love is War this Friday. I've missed that show. I've missed the way it tugs at my heartstrings. Did you send me the pictures of the unfinished minis? I don't think so. I remember some painted ones that you showed me. I don't remember unfinished ones though. So we have this very, you know, dark gray with this very vibrant yellow, and we're going to pair it with this very handsome green. It's almost like a pistachio green. Kind of like that one Zaku that Joe was working on. Yeah, I like it a lot so far. Bacon, if you're still here, this is a good kit. Nice choice. Very nice choice. Picked up a Gundam Astray model to tide you over until then. That's cool. I have not made an Astray yet. I would like to. Eventually. So are you mostly into painting, or Gundam, or both? What do you like to do? Because I do enjoy both. And I like painting a lot of the Gundam kits as well. Okay, so we got 2 polycaps going in here. TC5, which is right here. Okie dokie. Sengoku is your favorite Astray? Very nice. Oh, I've got this on backwards. Shoot. So we want this open face side on the other side, I believe. Been building Gundam on and off for the years. Friends recently got you to try D&D with them, so you got a mini. Prefer painting them to actually using just because of the stress of trying to set up games. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's hard when you have like a friend group that doesn't have the same schedule or y'all live far apart. I get it. Tech Scout, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How's it been going? I did see your Gundam. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to reply to it, but your work always looks great. And folks, if you're not already following Tech Scout, please do. Another fantastic Gunpla streamer. Just does a lot of nice work. I don't know how else to explain it. It just always looks so clean. Simple and clean. Finally back at the building. Are you back in the US? Trying my best not to hurt this polycap. At the same time, it's not moving very well for me. If only I paid attention. Okay. We're getting there. Back in the US for the past 3 months. Okay. Hurt that polycap good. No, I don't want to. Because then it won't work. I think that's ultimately the problem I'm having with the MG heavy arms that I was working on some time ago. Is I think I wore out the polycaps. Maybe I can see if I can get some replacements or something. Gonna go visit Korea for the summer though? Okay. Well, I hope that your last trip was good. It sounded so. Currently working on the HG build burning, because all the varieties of that kit are just so good. I agree. Definitely a fantastic kit. Okay, and it looks like I want the bigger side on the top. Nice thing about HG polycaps is they are all interchangeable. There's only like 15 shapes, and they often come with spares. Gotcha. But what about master grade polycaps? Because that heavy arms I was working on is a master grade. And I just couldn't get the arms. The arms were just too heavy. Nice. That's a very nice shoulder. Oh. I think I see something from Young here. So let me pull up the Discord real quick. Test paint on the failed print. That's not bad. I like the pairing of that goldish color with that. Do you do hand painting or do you airbrush? What do you do? Bad Gunpla. Hello, how are you? Folks, if you're not already following Bad Gunpla, please do. Another fantastic streamer, and is also the person that is going to be running the majority of the Plamo Weekender. So I'm very excited for that. Original 2008 MGXia 2. Very nice. Once you're done with 144th kits, you have 2 MGs, the Curios and the ever so infamous MG Exia. That's pretty cool. Dollar store brushes? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. What kind of paint are you using? You're hot and tired. Don't go for a bike ride in 97-degree heat without hydrating first. Good lord, you could have fried to death. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad to hear that you made it back in one piece. And I'm glad to hear that hopefully your jury duty is not during the event. It sounded like it was not. I can't imagine bike riding in 90+ degree heat. I think I would just melt on the pavement. I'd be done. All right. It isn't. It's the week before. Huzzah! Okay, and Tech gonna lurk. Sadly got an essay. Oh, okay. Well, Tech, hope you have a great time with your essay. I mean, that doesn't sound fun, but hopefully you can find some joy in it and then just be done with it and get a chance to relax. But yeah, take care. Hope to see you again soon. Let's see. How do the tires not melt? Maybe Bad Gunpla's just going too fast. They don't get a chance to melt. Crunch time for setting up the event. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. acrylics and some metallic acrylics. Okay, yeah, it looks good to me. So to catch you up, Bad Gunpla, we are working on the 00 Command Qan, which is a kit that Bacon redeemed for me to build, and I'm looking forward to it because I enjoy the shins here, and I enjoy the color combination as well. And we also got something in the mail. Hey Tengu, welcome back! Hope you're having a good day. We got this P Bandai MG Quibbly Damned. I bought it simply because the hands looked great, and the whole thing just looks so interesting. Like, I don't know anything about it, but it looks interesting. Fancy. But yeah, how's it going, Tengu? Hope you're having a great day. I think I skipped a page. Getting myself all confused. It's too soon for that. Alright. Yeah, make sure you're hydrated now. Don't want you passing out. Just got to work, so you'll see. Oh, jeez. The build's going good. This is what we have done so far. I'm really enjoying the small details that are on this kit. Like, I think the V-fin looks really cool. And then, like, those little guns that are up there. This V-fin, or whatever you want to call it, on the chest. And then I love when Gundam kits have this effect where you put the metallic sticker right under the transparent pieces. We have a lot of those to go through, so that'll really make it pop. Yeah, thank you for asking. I hope work goes well for you, too. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Hopefully it's just a nice, easy day. Let me see. Go. Like I said, for me so far, this work week has just felt like an eternity. There was a point today where I thought it was Friday. I was like, oh, I am so wrong. So wrong. You like the colors? Yeah, me too. I enjoy the dark green paired with this pretty dark orange color. And then once we have that lighter green next to it, it's gonna look good. Alright, so we're actually gonna apply one of those stickers again over here on the flat side. Hey, Fiasco, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so I need number 4. There we go. The build is going well. We're enjoying the colors, and so far it's been pretty easy. No big problems. You just got home from the gym? Nice. That's something I should do. It's hard to get over the self-conscious feeling at the gym, but also it's just hard to stay motivated, for me at least. Which is why I want to start bike riding, because I feel like, I don't know, I've always liked bike riding as a kid. That's how I got to like my friends' houses and stuff, and just being able to see everything on the road and feeling like you're making some progress and going somewhere is a good motivation for sure. You have those weeks too? They're rough. Hopefully things start moving a little faster. I hope so. Like I said, it hasn't been bad or anything. It was just slow. Very, very slow. The colors kind of look like the one you were building the other day. Yeah, so I actually have that finished, which I could show you in just a second. But I'm probably going to repaint that as well, just to make those colors be a little bit more bold. But see? Look at that. Absolutely love that. Okay. Yeah, so this was our ground urban combat type. It's a little darker. It's still really cool. I like it a lot. Picture of your HG00 Qan. Okay, let me take a look. Give me 1 second. Thanks, Joe. Always need a good abras. Okay. Hey, that looks pretty good. I feel like I've seen this piece before. Joe, did you use this shield for a kit bash? It looks familiar, but I could be very wrong. Yeah, it looks very good. I like the green pieces on here too. Those are always just such classic colors, the blue and the white and the red. Love it. Blame you for your newfound obsession with hand painting? You're welcome. It's fun. I mean, it takes forever, but the results are really good. Like if you take the time to do it and do it well. Tacos, how you doing? How many do you have of those redeemed again? We won't talk about it, Joe. No, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to have a longer art stream, and I promise Abras will return. Thank you for the shout out to Tacos too. I love this kit. It's going well. I'm glad you liked it too, Tacos. Did you paint it any specific way, or did you just leave it as it was? And also, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. And I feel like we should play some Age of Empires together again soon. Because that was a good time. Yes. Actually, Papazoddle, you need to give me some one-on-one, like, tutorial. Or coaching, rather. I need some assistance. Teach me your ways. Tacos, and you secured victory last time? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't there last time. I was very sad. I can't remember what I was doing. I had something going on. That was the Miami Hurricanes theme? Oh, okay. I see, I see. All right. So this will go like this. Yes, look at that. That's beautiful. Very nice. You got a quick morning meeting at work. Okay, no problem, Tengu. Take your time. Look at that shine. Oh. Very nice. You wish all your meetings at work were quick. I know. We have like a staff meeting every so often. And it's got a lot of good information, but goodness gracious, does it take forever. It's always at least like 2 or 3 hours. Looks like Tiger is playing the Masters this week. What do you mean? Who's Tiger? Do you mean Tiger Woods? Is there golf stuff going on? I'm very out of the loop. I feel like I didn't put that on the right way. Let me flip it. Eh, I guess it goes that way. Looks pretty symmetrical on both sides. All right. As of now, yes, Tiger Woods. Okay. I did not know you were into golf. Do you get to play a lot? I think that was probably the only sport I was really good at at school, but I didn't really enjoy it. The gym teacher wanted me to be part of a golfing club, but I took a pass on it. Mini golf, though. That does interest me. I have not had an opportunity to play, but one day I'll get to experience that fun world. Okay, I forgot this piece here. I think it goes on the back like that. Yeah, that's a nice detail. Very cool. Mini golf is great. You don't play a lot, but you watch it if it's on TV. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So do folks have plans for tonight? Do you know what you're making for dinner? Because I have no idea for myself. And that's always the question of the night. Actually, I did buy some pork cutlets. So I might try to do something with those. I like to bread them in like panko breading and fry them, and then have some sauteed asparagus on the side or some steamed broccoli. It's a pretty nice combination. LPC, how you doing? I feel like it's very late for you. Hope you're doing well. Gotta get one of those potty putt-putts. What is that? Fish and broccoli and some pasta. Very good. Some buffalo chicken, mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. Practice golf while scoring some holes in one in the privy. I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. You're one province over from the East Coast in Canada. Oh, why did I think you were in the UK? Maybe it's because I always saw you on UK streams like Perseus Lad. Anyways, well, I'm glad it's not super late for you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that buffalo chicken sounds amazing. Can't believe you messed up where you live. No, it was me. It was my bad. Oh, you're in Ontario. Okay. West Coast is best coast? Hey now. No, it does sound pretty amazing. And I would love to visit someday. You're in Alberta? Gotcha. No coast but the East Coast. Okay, now we're getting it. Yeah, we're getting there. Someday, such as the day of TwitchCon. West Coast gang. I know Joe's going, which is super exciting. That'll be awesome for all of you. And Joe, is that going to be your first trip to the United States? I can't remember. We're late for everything. Are you really? You saying that New Yorkers are always in such a hurry and then West Coast folks take it easy? Oh, you went to Chicago. How was that? Did you get to do anything fun over there? With clocks having changed recently, can't hang out as much during the week. It's already midnight and you need to go to bed. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream and catch y'all later. Well, Jamie, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, super appreciate it. And folks, if you're not already following Rooster Teeth UK, Jamie does stream on there. He builds some Lego and he also plays some usually like RPG games like Tomb Raider or God of War, and it's always a good time, so definitely give him a follow. Very nice member of the community and good friend. Your cousin's events? was fun. I feel like there's a lot more to the story. Just family parties and met some of your mom's side. Oh, okay. Still, something about the way that you said that makes me think there's a lot more to unpack. Look at that arm, that's gorgeous. Apparently software engineers are known to interview in suits in New York City, but you'd be considered overdressed if you wore anything more than a t-shirt, jeans, and shorts and tennis shoes. Wow. In San Diego. Okay. So very different culture there. Panel lining with custom panel liner. What is custom panel liner? What do you mean? Because I've used like the panel lining ink, and I've used acrylic paint. I've used regular markers, not Gundam markers, so I don't know what you mean with the custom panel liner. If you can enlighten me, that would be great. Made panel liner with Tamiya metallic blue enamel and thinner. Oh, okay, so you made your own. So why is it treating you so badly? What happened? Throwing food on the fryer? Oh, sounds amazing. I feel like I always end up streaming when I'm hungry. And I just think about food. Uh-oh, something's not lined up right over here. Maybe I had that right the first time after all. Alright, well let me try to tidy this up anyway. Okay, that's a teensy bit better. Now let me take a look at this. Piece very quickly. Oh, that seems correct. So I wonder why that doesn't want to fit super well. Alright, well, let's try this again. Yeah, so if you see my issue in here, like half of our circle is covered up with that polycap. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Because even if I were to flip it, well, it's not as bad when flipped. Huh, so what did I do wrong here? Still seems right to me. Let me take a look at our picture here. Photo of the work in progress? Okay. Ooh, we got some new stuff on here too. Look at that. I love the Death Scythe and the fact that the wings can close like that on that kit. It's beautiful. I love that. Oh, hey, that looks pretty good. I can see how it's possibly a pain for you, but it looks like it's coming out pretty good and it'll match the blue really well. Nice work. So what are you using to remove the excess? Just regular paint thinner, or what are you using? Alright, I just wanted to check to see... I just find it so strange that these parts on the arm are blocking the shiny bit that we put here. I don't really know why. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, looks good. That is so odd to me. That covers up our other metallic circle, but so be it. Okay, no problem, LPC. I appreciate you stopping by. And no rush, enjoy your food. Okay, well, that went on much better anyway. It's definitely a nice look. This could really benefit from some painting too, because of all these divots in here, or at least maybe some panel lining could do it. Yeah, maybe we'll panel line this a little. I have to decide. It's always a tough decision. Yeah, we still have our Zaku that I wanted to paint to make it look like RX 7802 colors. The kit from this weekend. There's lots to do. And as I said before, one of the ones I'm really looking forward to is the Full Mechanics Strike Freedom. I have to look up how to paint like a marbling effect, because that's what we want to do on that one, to make it look like a statue. Almost got that one. There we go. And we still have to finish our Ava Godzilla. I've not forgotten about that. It's just a matter of getting some pieces together before I start streaming it again. I have returned, but will leave once to fetch the meal once cooked, in a fancy medieval voice. I have returned, but will leave once to fetch the meal once cooked. Don't know if that did the job for you, but there you are. And welcome back, Joe. What do you have in the fryer? Alright, so I need sticker number 3. Ooh, burgers. Burgers are always a good time. Burgers and pizza. I feel like that's why there's so many burger and pizza restaurants, but it's always a solid choice. HD has also agreed to being one of the Knights of Oblique. Heck, yes. I loved that. The Bidoof Dam. Now what you have to do is you have to make like a queen Gundam. That way she can knight all of them with a sword. I hereby declare ye as a Knight of Oblique. So funny because it wasn't planned. I know. That was pretty cool though. That is a force that I would feel very protected with. So for those not in the know, Joe made a bunch of kit bashes for folks in the community, and the way that he had them placed on the shelf together, the ones that were together looked very much like warriors and knights, and they were all charging somewhere. It was awesome. And it was all just coincidence. Oh, hey. Young, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Take care of yourself, and it was nice to meet you today. And again, let us know how that dragon goes. Alright, take care. So Joe, I could tell you one of my ideas, which I think I've mentioned before, but I would really like to make a kit bash in the spirit of... what's his name? Oh god. Alucard from Castlevania. So I need something that's kind of skinny, like has skinnier legs, and like maybe a little bit more of a built chest. And then I need to think of some way that I would do the hair and the cloak. I think I could easily find a kit that has some kind of sword. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty fun project. Yeah, if folks in chat have ideas for which kits could work for that. What is a man, though? What do you mean? It's Joe. Sorry, my attention is being diverted to women's gymnastic. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Alright. We're almost finished with the arms. There you go. Yes, thank you, Angry. Now that makes more sense. What is a man, though? A miserable pile of secrets. It's been a long time since I've heard the line delivered, but yes. I don't think he sounds as, like, crabby and old. It's probably, what is a man, though? A miserable pile of secrets. I'm no voice actor. I like to try, though. The skinniest legs are definitely Gundam 00 kits. Really? Okay, so maybe I'll steal the legs from this kit. Who knows? There's no, though. Oh. There's no though. You added that. Okay. Though the Shining Break Gundam could also work. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that Dracula has a more, I don't know, refined voice, I guess. It's a good game, and it has great music. It's been a long time since I've played it, though. Alrighty. So we got another one of those big polycaps, number 5. This one. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Is there any particular 00 you'd recommend, or just whatever I can find? Ah, okay. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. I could see that, yeah. And then I have to think of something to do with the hair. So, Joe, I don't know if you ever got the wires that you wanted to use the one time for your Gundam's hair. I don't know if you did it. Dynamis has skinny legs. I gotta write that down. Or at least put a note in my phone. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the suggestion, the recommendations would be a great place to put that, Joe. But I'm writing them down, too. Okay. Too bad all Konami wants to do now is pachinko machines. I know, right? Because, like, Capcom is doing fantastically, like, with all the Resident Evil remakes and stuff. So I figured that Konami could maybe do the same. But they don't seem very interested. You haven't yet, but the idea seems simple enough. If I manage to do it, I will definitely send you pictures, Joe, in terms of the hairstyle, because I feel like the same could be done for Alucard, for sure. Let's see. But thank you, I appreciate it, as always. Your wisdom is most appreciated. You know what's one kit that I've been wanting to find for a long time? I forget the name of it now, but Joe, you recommended it before. It's got a really bulky top, and I think it's got like really big punching hands. It's not available anymore. It's not a Titan, is it? I'm trying to remember. You'll make it your life goal to get Metal Gear Solid 3 pachinko machine? I mean, I think that's pretty obtainable. Age Titan? Let me look at a picture. Sorry, I gotta type with one finger. Age Titus? Yeah, the Age Titus. This fine fellow. Oh god. Not Stargate. This fine fellow. If anyone can find it, please let me know. Because I have ideas for that too. It's a really fun HG. Punchy boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. So if you find him, if he's around, just let me know. I'd appreciate that a lot. Grabbing food? No problem. Yeah, I honestly have not seen it. That pinched my polycap. That's not good. What? Ask me about it 10 months ago? Bacon, I can't go back in time. mean, I know I seem pretty powerful and, you know, magical and all, but that's not within my abilities. Why is that happening? Lurk, Costco run. Oh, have fun at Costco. 11 months ago, it was going for $100. Then it got a restock. What? Jeez. It'll come back, I'm sure. One day. I just have to be patient. I have plenty of stuff to work on, so no rush. Alright, that's better. No more squished polycap. Just gotta make sure the edge of this lines up right, because it actually has a bit of a divot for the arm. There we go. You know, it's just like the Farsia, right? The Farsia was sought after for a long time, and then poof, suddenly it appeared once more. So I have hope. And I would like to think that if a kit ran pretty well, that they would, you know, reprint it again, but I could be wrong. Where has my E-runner gone? There we are. Back, but what's the idea for the Titus? Well, Joe, it's kind of an idea for you, so I don't really want to share with you. But I think it'd be good. Hope you don't mind. And the a la carte idea would be for Bleep, because Castlevania is like one of his favorite games of all time. Okay. Sorry, Joe. Top secret. All right, there we go. How's your food, Joe? Ah, drat. This polycap's not behaving itself. Come back. Okay, that works. Satisfactory. That's good, I suppose. Looking for the piece that went on the back of the other arm. You'd think there'd be one here too. Oh, I guess not. Interesting. Okay. So now that you've been doing a lot more kit bashes than when you first began, do you find the process to be much easier in terms of figuring out which kits you want to put together? Basically, what inspires you? And that can go for anybody that does kit bashing too. Like, what inspires you to do that, and what you know, gives you your ideas. And PG name, how you doing? We're doing well. We have the top half done here. I think it's got some really nice details to it. I'm especially loving the effect parts that are yellow here. Always enjoy that metallic sheen. Debating whether or not I should paint this in the future. I feel like I probably will, but I mean the colors on this are really good. Especially next to our urban ground combat type. I mean, this one I do want to paint to make it more metallic and like bold in that sense, but I don't know. This one's really solid so far. Yeah, I like the detail. Like this V-fin looking thing on the chest. This V-fin with 2 parts. And then like the little guns on the top there. But yeah, how you doing? Have you built this kit before? You're tempted to buy a Sandrock Endless Waltz MG? Oof. That'd be beautiful. Just when you have a budget on Friday. Gotcha. Would love to eat Popeyes instead, saving money. You had Popeyes yesterday? No, Saturday. That's right, you had it Saturday. Popeyes is good though. Trying to restrict yourself with the kits you have? Yeah, understandable. I get paid on Friday too. High five. It's always a good feeling to have that extra little bit of money to treat yourself. Treat yourself to a kit. Yeah, this one's going pretty well so far. I think it's got some fair amount of detail, some nice places that we could panel line if we want to. It's good. It's a pretty solid kit so far. And speaking of master grades, I did get one in the mail that I can show you in a second. I'm a little scared now. Don't know when we'll get to it, but we shall see. It is our P. Bandai Master Grade Quickly Damned, which I didn't know was going to have such an interesting box, but that's what it looks like. I've never made a Quickly Damned before, so I'm looking forward to it. You try to have money before you spend? That makes sense. I know, it's so hard. Your current time is going in 1 Lego creation. Oh, okay. What Lego are you working on? We have a few Lego builders around. One of our friends recently made that big R2-D2 and is now working on a car. And we have someone else that's working on a car too. Lego is cool. It's something I've never really gotten fully into. Oh, it's a mock of a Zoid? That's cool. I'd love to see that if you have some pictures. Alright, where was I? PC1. Yeah, if you have a link to a photo, or if you want to join our Discord where folks share what they're working on, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I always enjoy seeing what people are working on. RG Rawl? You mind if I ask who you are? Don't want to mistake who you are. I'm oblique. as my name says, but welcome. How are you? Oh, what I am. Oh, what I am. I assume you're asking about pronouns, in which case I use they, them, but yeah, no worries. Which channel? If you want to do makers and crafting, you definitely can. Yeah, appreciate you asking. Is it RG Rawl? Is that how we say it? Sorry, I misread your question at first. Didn't mean to. Okay. Should not have this lined up right. Now I do. Yeah, let me know once you throw it in there, and we'll take a look. Perfect. And see, this is what I mean, like this shoulder piece has some really nice parts that you could panel line or paint. Like a lot of times if there's, I'm not very good with the technical terms when it comes to Gundam, but when there's like these parts that look like they were screwed in, I like to do like a metallic sheen to it. So that'll be cool. Where do I buy these? It depends. I usually buy on Gundam Planet. I'm in New York, so Gundam Planet, Panda Hobby, which is in Canada, New Type, trying to think where else. Very rarely do I go on Gundam USA, or there's the Lunar Toy Store. Not really Amazon though. Amazon does not have great prices, so. All right. Can you link the one? Oh, this one? Let me see. I got this at Lunar Toy Store. Hold on. I'm gonna move this for a second so it's out of my way. I think it's gone up in price since I bought it, but that's where I got it from. Okay, let me take a look in the Discord here. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. Look at that. I didn't even know they did that. That is so cool. What's the articulation on it like? Like, can the legs move or bend? How awesome is that? Oh my god. It looks really big too. That looks really cool. I like it. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's awesome. Lunar Toy Store. Wow. What do you mean? What's wrong? How many have I made? That's a good question. So if you check out my social stuff, like my Instagram and my Twitter, I do try to post. Did I not type that anywhere? Hold on. There we go. If you check out my Twitter and my Instagram, I do post a lot. I've made a few, I think the majority that I've made are HGs. I think I've probably made like 10, maybe, as a guess, 10 or so. I've worked on a couple of master grades. I have not touched a real grade or perfect grade yet. I also have a full mechanics kit that I'll work on eventually. But yeah, it's always fun to work on, and I like to take my time too and paint ones that I'm really interested in. So we did the ship from One Piece a while ago, and I painted everything on that, like all the characters and the ship itself. Let me see if I can find the post of that. Okay, we will look at those legs in just a second. And this is going to be from a while ago, so I apologize. Please hold. Oh, so for example, let's see. I had a Leo that I tried to paint to look like a Breath of the Wild Guardian. So there it is, and then compared to a regular Leo. Let's see what else. This was a kit bash that we did. This was the live lance combined with the Earth 3 Gundam. We were trying to make it for a contest for Gunpla Neon. It's supposed to look like his kitty mascot, which is basically a Hello Kitty with Titan colors, Titan 2 colors. So that was all hand painted and with some, this is what it looked like before we painted it. And, here we go. So here's the One Piece ship. The Going Merry. With our tiny Luffy. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've done, like, a ton, but it's always fun. Let's see. Your first MG might be a Sandrock. That'd be really cool. I did the HD Sandrock, and it was fun. I loved the design. Oh, it's from your favorite toy reviewer. Okay. I didn't know they had a YouTube channel. I'll have to check that out. So it seems surreal to have someone I know buy from there. As dumb as it sounds? No, and honestly, Bacon is the one that recommended that shop to me anyway. It is stacked. That's true. You have an RG unicorn addiction? That's okay. That's alright. We all have our vices. Got it. That still looks really cool. Awesome work. And how big is that, would you say? Because to me it looks like it's probably... Like, the body looks to me to be about, I don't know, maybe 10 inches long? That's just a guess, but it looks really big to me. Looks pretty chunky. You only got like 2? It seems like there's a lot available. Yeah, MGs are good. I just feel like I have bad luck with them sometimes. But they're great. They're big. And the details are pretty cool on them most of the time. Okay, so I want this facing out like that. I'm missing a piece. Whoops, hold on. You have the normal unicorn, the Banshee Norn, the full armor, the Gundam base perfectibility, the P Bandai Phoenix, and the P Bandai Banshee Norn final battle. I don't know the difference between those two Banshees, but the Banshee style looks very interesting to me. That V-fin area, though, seems quite scary. It just seems very intricate. Lunar Toy Store isn't loading? Oh no! Wings, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Folks, if you're not already following Oh My Wings, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer in the community, very knowledgeable, very experienced when it comes to the hobby, so if you ever have any questions, just ask Wings. TM. Now we're talking. Never touch sex ed Banshee? What? What does that even mean? Wings. Good. The final battle one has green psycho armor. Wow, that's really cool. But how you doing, Wings? Hope you're having a good day. SDX said, oh god, no. Whoops. SDX. I don't know why on earth I shortened that to sex ed. Do not know. Whoops. Anyways. Let's pretend that did not happen. Getting the Gundam base, RG Unicorn, gold plated. Oh my. Oh lord. Too late now, can't go back. SDX. SDX are now sex ed models. I didn't mean it. Oh. Oh my god. Jose. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Jose. Super appreciate it. Hi folks, my name's Oblique. I am a Gunpla builder. I draw on stream sometimes, do some general art stuff, and play a lot of hard video games, but welcome on in. Today we are working on the 00 Command Qan. This is a Battlogue kit. It's been super fun so far. Very clean build. Lots of nice little details, perfect for panel lining and painting if you ever feel the desire. But yeah, it's a good kit altogether. Jose, what were you working on? Are you still working on your kit bash? You missed it? The sex ed model? What do you mean? Did someone link it? Don't think so, Wings. In this episode, Amuro and Char give us the talk. Oh man, you know, I've been wanting to do some Char cosplay for the longest time. And I'm talking like the original Char. I love the way he looks. So if I could do that and then give us the talk. I mean, for God's sakes, I used to be a sex educator, so that's probably why I was thinking about it. But yes, Viper, welcome on in. Let's see. What did I miss? But Jose, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. Death Sight, though. What did I miss? Oh, today was the snap build. Okay, of the Sananju Stein. Very cool. I'd love to see how that turned out. Did you finish it? You're loving this kit? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. It's very sweet of you. Hope everybody had a good time. Works better with this emote. You made the pants. It's always a good time. Make those pants. Char, remember kids, only your model suit should be red. Until next time. Oh god. That'd be pretty awesome. I don't know if anyone wants to explain what happened. I'm okay if we skip it. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Never thought of the size till HG Helios decide. Best movie, Tim Allen's Counterattack. Oh man. But yeah, PG, if you have the size of that Lego kit, the Zoid one, I'd love to know. It's a video on YouTube with Tim Allen and Gundam. What? That's crazy. Yes, thank you for the general health check. Oh, okay, I see it now. That's why you're declaring war on Earth. Now I have to see it. There's so much stuff I have to catch up on. I'm telling you, I gotta take that Gundam sabbatical. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell my work, I'm going on a Gundam sabbatical. Goodbye. For a year. That's so cool, though. So PG's been working on this Lego Zoid. Okay, so I overestimated its size, but that's still really cool. I like it. It's super cute. HG Helios on action base versus your red creature. Yes, looks very good. Right, I think I'm gonna do an open hand on the side just so that we have a pose to play with, but I always like to make all the hands anyway. I think probably my favorite hand kit was the HG Kamiki Burning, because it came with so many hands. Might be taller? You're right. I think it is taller because it's on that stand. Okay. Yeah, so maybe like 8 inches or so. Gotcha. B12. Never thought of it. No, it's okay. I was just very curious, that's all. But Jose, have you made this kit before? Love this setup, it's so clean. I try. I mean, I've got some stuff everywhere, but I do try. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because especially after my break, I did make some technical changes in terms of like camera position and stuff like that, because that was a big one for me. I needed to find a different mechanism to hold the camera up a little higher and further away. And I tried to work on the sound too, because there was a time that my PC got all flubbed up and the sound just became awful. So let me know if it sounds any better. Command Qan is amazing. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like it. Plus that a minifig by your action base. Where? Oh yeah, I see him. Cute. Very cute. Might do a kit bash, maybe. Please do. I always like seeing the kit bashes. I find them to be very inspiring. Because it's just sheer creativity, and I feel like people who do them know the kits, you know, fairly well. In terms of being able to mix and match. But yeah, that's what we got so far. Our top half here. I think it looks very nice, and like I said, I always love those effect parts there. It's such a nice little technique to have that metallic looking sticker and then the, you know, transparent plastic on the top. Basically to lower leg, knee. Yeah, I saw. Very good. Right now you're thinking of kit bashing Stein and Moon Gundam. Ooh, very nice. Did you get, wasn't there a Moon Gundam that came with another Gundam, or am I just imagining that? I thought there was like a 2-pack, but I would like to make the Moon Gundam as well. I think it looks very pretty. Along with the, what is it called? I want to say Phoebe, but that doesn't sound right. There's some big chunky Gundam. Penelope, not Phoebe. Oh, my brain is just not working today. Ah, yes, the Phoebe Gundam. That's embarrassing. Can't call myself a Gundam builder now, can I? Let's see, your hands are hurting from the O? Forced it too hard? What are you saying, Wings? What are you saying? Alborland, the O, Zach. Gotcha. Alright. So now we gotta work on our feet, eh? You built a third-party MG? Oh no, I've heard very bad things about third-party. Is it your first third-party kit? I see, I see. So is that a general piece of advice? To not get third-party? Oh, nope, it wasn't your first time? Oh no, still get it? How come? Might be on the something express. I don't know what that is. Does the Phoebe Gundam come with a guitar and an audio file on loop that plays Smelly Cat? Perhaps. Third-party Zoid, though. Heck yeah. Also, I know some folks in chat have experience with resin kits. I've been very curious about them, but I've been frightened to start. So if you have any recommendations, AliExpress is a website where you buy goods. That sounds so ominous. Gotta get the goods. The cheap to regular to expensive prices? Zoid kits are very expensive, yes. I've tried to look into them before and I'm like, maybe another time. I think their mechanical components are pretty cool. But yeah, very expensive. Alright, there's the start of our beautiful feet. Phoebe Gundam had a friend suit called Helga. I was thinking that. You want to get into resin kits, but you don't even paint yet. I mean, there's no better time than the present, right? If you can't get a Zoid, you make a Zoid. Exactly. There you go. You got the determination. Yeah, I'm sure you could paint it. I'm sure it'd look great. I've just heard, I think I heard from Bacon months ago that resin kits can be a little bit dangerous for your health. And very fragile. Yes? Hence Lego. Yes. Makes sense to me, PG. Wear a respirator when sanding. Yes. It's a little intense. Okay. Got my sticker lined up okay. So I'm just trying to fold it over. That resin dust is toxic? Yeah, it's pretty scary. But people get it done. I'd have to find like a good spot in the house to work on that too. Because like, would you want a ventilated space similar to like when you're airbrushing? Is that the idea? That you do the same thing when it comes to a resin kit? Yeah. Have a look. You have to look at the HG Helios height. I'm sorry to bother you that way. I was just curious, that's all. I'm guessing the Helios is probably around like 7 inches or something. I feel like most Gundam are roughly around there, the HGs anyway. Okay. I don't know about you folks, but I always find it very interesting how different all the Gundam feet are. Like when it comes to how you insert the polycap and how you put everything together. It's like the feet and the waist always seem to be vastly different from kit to kit. At least in my experience. 3.5. What unit of measurement is that? Inches? No, it's gotta be taller than that. 3.5 is like... Really? 144th Gundam Live Lance Heaven conversion kit. Already on pre-order. Ooh, nice. Is the HG Helios really that small? I find that very surprising. You didn't pre-order, but someone is making it. Okay. Just trying to clean it up a little bit. Actually makes the Live Lance look cool. Are you trying to say it doesn't look cool otherwise? Because I thought it looked okay. Like I said, I don't really think there's many Gundam I've seen where I'm like, that doesn't look cool, you know? Oh, you know what? I am a fool. Give me 1 second. I think I've discovered my problem. Well, one of my problems. Bear with me here. I'm such a silly person. I wonder if this will work on the fly. Sorry, I'm just trying to play with our chat over here. Because I did see a little bit of something, but then it vanished. So hopefully that works for us now. That'll be something for me to work on otherwise. Sorry about that. Like I said, I did recently make a switch over. Oh my goodness. It's B squared. How the heck are ya? I hope you're having a great day, B. What were you working on? What were you playing? Stardew Valley? That's so sweet. How long have you played that? Who is this Oblique? Yes, hello. My name's Oblique. I am a Gunpla streamer, art streamer, game streamer. I like to have a good time. I like to think that I'm somewhat relaxing. But yeah, I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Stardew with Leah. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. And Demon, how you doing? I was just talking about you earlier with your document when it came to creating your own airbrushing station, so I super appreciate that. I have to fully read it, but thank you for the knowledge. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you're not already following B Squared, please do. She is a fantastic streamer, does some nanoblock building, played Pokemon Unite competitively for a long time, and was now doing some Stardew Valley, which is always a chill time. Okay, it's 6 inches tall. I was gonna say 3.5 seemed way too short. Way too short. Yes, and Demon is also a great Gunpla streamer, so definitely give Demon a follow as well. But thank you. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it. Violent Ember, hello. Hi there. More Gundam builds. Yes. Yes, so today we're working on the 00 Command Qan. It's an HG Battlogue kit. It's been pretty good so far. It's got some nice colors to it, and some really nice parts to panel line or paint if you were so inclined. Some very nice details on there. I'm enjoying it. Hey, how you doing? Demon be streaming. Give Emonk a follow as well. Another Gunpla streamer in the community, but how are you? That one looks really good, thank you. I might paint it in the future. It's very hard. I want to paint everything. It does take a lot of time, but makes it look pretty good in the end. But I also like to evaluate kits based on how well they look after you build them, just coming straight out of the box, in terms of, you know, if I didn't paint this, how would it look on the shelf? And I think so far this one's looking pretty good. It's got a nice, ooh, if it wants to focus, it's got a nice variety of colors. So you have the dark green, the dark gray, that lighter green, the nice metallic yellow parts there, the red and the orange on the face. It's looking pretty solid. Doing well? I'm doing good. I appreciate it. Doing well. We're just putting together some feet. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. So we got our sticker there. These are gonna go on the bottom. And then we have one more piece to put on top, it looks like. Ah, shoot. Maybe I should put that piece on the top first. It's good to hear? Yeah, definitely. You know, we had a bit of a break because life was a little hectic, but it's definitely much better now. And I really did miss everybody. This has been a really nice week so far, because we had the stream Saturday, and then we have our stream today, and I don't know, just it feels like everything is winding down and going more back to normal. And yeah, it's, you know, it's therapeutic, really, being able to work on this hobby and talk to other people about it and just hang out. You're building the same kit? Yes, I remember you saying. Also, for Demon and Jose, I did finish the little Eva kit that Angry got for us. I think it's pretty awesome. Look at that. I thought it was very well done. It's such a cool kit. And it gets to sit on my desk. But yeah, this is the size comparison, which is funny because the HG Evangelions are so much bigger than the regular Gundam. They're probably closer to the size of like a master grade. But yeah, it's a cutie. I like it. You want to hug it? I'll hug it for you. The toilet is the... Toilet's the real gem? I mean, toilet was good. I saved the other packet. Just so that I could taste the wonderful toilet once more. This hobby is seriously one of the coolest Twitch communities. I agree. No, and I seriously do agree because everybody's so welcoming and everybody has a different style too. You know, like everybody is doing something different and focuses on different components of the hobby. It's just really enjoyable to see. I generally see myself as kind of like a mix, I don't know, where it's like there's some kits that I focus a lot on modifying and then other ones I just build straight out of the box and I'm done with. Just depends on what tickles my fancy at the time. Okay, so let me throw this on here. There, if I do it in the proper order, then I think we'll have a better time with it. And this will go down here to close it off. There we go. Some fancy feet. So we're gonna get to the part that I was looking forward to the most, which are the shins of this kit. I don't know why, but I think they just look super cool. So, whoops, not there. Here, look at that. Pretty awesome. I am on the feet. However, you're probably taking more care in terms of sanding it and making it clean. I don't think I'm necessarily doing that, so even if you're a bit slower, that's okay. And you know what? It's all about your pace anyway. It's not a race. Soles on these feet are nice, and think like platformers. I mean, yeah, it almost reminds me of like a tank or something like that. I don't know. I think it's probably this part down here, the grooves. And the green color and how boxy it is just makes me think of a little tank. But I like it too. Did you at least fix the V-fin? Yeah, I did. I like to get rid of the extra pieces on there. I did. Alright, so let's get the waist together. You've had a few bad experiences lately? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. So, like, did some parts break, or what happened? Like I said, it's okay to go super slow. I think majority of the time I'm probably pretty slow. You went to get rid of the safety nubs and got rid of a whole piece. Oh, the pain. Were you using some nippers or were you using like a hobby knife? Because I found that if I tried to use a hobby knife, there was a lot of risk of doing the same thing. Oh, nippers, really? Okay. Yeah, so maybe when you squeezed it, it just kind of grabbed too much. Alrighty. Battle damage. There you go. Turned into rippers. Ha ha ha. No, that's what I always say, is that if you screw up a kit, it can be battle damaged, you know? They're not all gonna be perfect right out of the Gundam factory. It's okay. I mean, my first... Pobega, why? Thank you, Pobega. You're too sweet. We're not even doing Elden Ring today. How are you doing? Did you, finish Elden Ring yet? And Max, thank you so much. Subscribing 2 months in a row. That is really 2 months too many. How are you? Don't watch Elden Ring game sucks. Because you know Bleep beat it, right? Got 100% achievements. It was like 180 hours worth. I need to get back to it. But welcome on in, Pobega. Hope you're doing well. 300 hours. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, folks, if you're not already following Pobega, please do. He's a good person, and he does a lot of fun horror game streams and a lot of pretty obscure titles. So it's an interesting time seeing him try to traverse them. You got 7 characters. Are you trying all the classes? Alright, come on, fingers. I need you to work. There. Mostly PvP. Different level ranges for invading different areas. Oh, okay. You enjoy the PvP. Bleep told me the other day that in PvP now there's somebody that is Will Smith and goes around and just slaps people and then leaves. Seems like something that would happen in the Souls community in general. You want to meet him? I too would like to be slapped. Don't take that out of context, please. That was your grandmother's advice to my then fiance at the time? What? Demon, please explain. What do you mean? Dibs out of the slapping part. You enjoyed the PvP for the emergent multiplayer more than the comba. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Luna said why. Did you know a few weeks ago we were playing Visage? I'm gonna get back to that too. It's so scary, but it's so good. Combat, okay. I should have known. She told my now wife that if I was anything like my grandfather, I'd need to be slapped around every once in a while. Well then. I hope she has not slapped you. Oh, Lunacid is like Kingsfield. That's awesome. Oh, Joe, well, thank you so much for hanging out. Super appreciate it, and have a great time with D&D. And folks, again, if you're not already following Jar Inferno, he's fantastic. He's a good friend, does a lot of kit bashing, a lot of Pokemon playing, and just retro games in general, so definitely check him out. Very friendly, very welcoming. She hasn't, but she probably needs to. Posted some semi-glamour pics. Okay, we'll take a look. Semi-glamour. Ooh. I like. Those poses are good. That color combination there is so good. The blue and purple with the pink on the legs. It's very nice. That red goes very well with the pink. Very nice work. Have fun, Joe. Take care. Hey, Daniel. How's it going? Eddie Spaghetti. How you doing, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. And folks, if you're not already following Eddie Spaghetti, please do. Another fantastic Gunpla streamer and sometimes streams from the shop, which I always find super fun. And he's great with customer service as well. I would love to go to his shop someday. My Elden Ring is going slowly. I beat Margit on level 23. And I beat the Tree Sentinel way before that. I think those are about the only big bosses I've done so far. I definitely need to get back to it. I got distracted with some Kirby, too. You're doing good? Dying at work? Why? Doing okay? Had some pizza, a couple slices, and you're just sitting back trying to relax. Too full. I get it. It's alright. Feel free to relax. Okay, so let me figure out how I'm attaching this. I feel like I cut out the wrong piece. What's going on? I'm gonna put it together this way and hope it's the way that it wants. That doesn't seem right at all. It's pretty sure. Kirby too? Have you played Kirby? What do you think? If anybody's played Kirby, please let me know what you think. I think it's adorable, and I think it's probably one of the best Kirby games out there. And also Pobega. I couldn't help but while playing that think about how similar some of the combat moves were to different weapons and stuff in Elden Ring, which was kind of funny. Working a double, had to stay late at your first job with no lunch, but at Hobby Shop it's chill, but hungry. Ugh. We need to send Eddie some food. You love Kirby, but do not enjoy Kirby games. Oh, okay. How come? Yeah, Angry, I was curious about your opinion as well, because I think, if I recall correctly, you did have some trepidation about it. You mod for a streamer that's playing Kirby right now? Yeah, it is very cool. It's very fun. Okay, I did cut out the right piece, so I'm just trying to figure out how the heck it wants this to go together. I just do not understand that. They're very easy and just feel like you're not getting much out of the experience. I can understand that. I think this Kirby, though, has quite a few puzzles which are fun, and I just enjoy the cute aesthetic of it. That carries me a long way. Let's see. Haven't played the new Kirby game yet, but you're interested? Still need to build this kit. You feel like it's very bashable. Which kit are you working on? You get it, it's just not for you. You do not dislike it, if that makes sense. I get it, yeah. You can appreciate a game for what it is, but just recognize that it's not something you devote hours into. For your taste, it's the video game equivalent of listening to a podcast. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I gotta figure out which way this piece is going. I apologize, I feel like I'm making it more complicated than it has to be. Okay, maybe I had it upside down. Let me try this. Oh, I think I had it oriented the wrong way. Okay, let me try it this way. Why is this confusing me so badly? Me right now, a bunch of projects on Zai's Kit Bash and trying to make Boomy Naturos? I'm not sure what that is, I'm sorry. I'm an ignorant fool. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to put two pieces together that don't even have to go together yet. I'm making this way too complicated. Okay, let me grab my polycap. Hold, please. Yeah, I should just be able to throw this in here. Just getting ahead of myself is the problem. This chat and stream is approved by Joe. I would hope so. I don't think there are any that are disapproved so far. Been too busy prepping the jacuzzi, not enough time to play. You have a jacuzzi? Ah, that sounds marvelous. What kind of prep do you have to do for it? You're gonna bounce? Tell Bleep you miss him on Twitch? Aw, yeah, I know. He's got to get back to it. But Poega, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the gifted sub. That's really too sweet of you. And I know you don't like it when I shout you out, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I hope that you have an excellent night and have fun playing more Elden Ring, I'm assuming. Or Lunacid, whichever. Yeah, take care. I know Bleep has been playing some Tunic and said it's very good. That it's got a lot of elements he was not expecting. A Fumina with the Barbatoros? Oh, I see. See, all I could see in there was Naruto, and I was getting myself confused. It's like, why is there a Naruto in there? I mean, your Kitty T Kit Bash was pretty excellent. Your Broly kitty. Alright, I'm hoping that I was supposed to cut that off. I think so. Mm-hmm. Just heard Sun's magical build? What do you mean? I feel like it screams you. Want to make something that screams the same energy? I know you can do it, Eddie. I know you can. I believe in you. Okay, look at that. Now, this will make much more sense. You see? Lovely. I am a little confused as to why it can rotate so much, but you know, maybe that's to give the waist a little bit more flexibility. It does seem a little bit loose though. Okay, maybe if I press the bottom in a little bit like that, it'll stay in place. Alright. I'm wondering where our other orange pieces will come. I think it's on the feet. That's how you are when it comes to ideas in Kit Bash. It's fun playing with plastic. It is fun playing with plastic. Did I forget to put that part on the feet or not yet? No, it comes later. Okay, we're good. Okay, I don't think I have that tight enough, so let me try. It's your goal to custom paint the MG Sinanju as the EVA unit? Ooh, that would be really nice. One day, of course. Let us know when that day comes. So that'll be fantastic, I'm sure. I can always go for some EVA aesthetics. You do that, Eddie. You do that. Oh, you mean me? The hand painting. Oh, why thank you. It takes a lot of time, that's for sure. I think I haven't done any airbrushing, but I think it would just be so much easier. But yeah, that was a very fun kit to work on. I think it took like over 12 hours to paint that thing. I felt so bad. I kept holding Joe's kit hostage. It's like, I'm almost done, I swear. Do you have any plans so far in terms of what you'd want to paint? Art takes time. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, I don't know why I can't fit this on. Come on. You're so close. It's like I either get the top or the bottom. You're excited for the new wing kit? Also excited for one kits everybody knows you're about? Oh yeah. 30-minute missions. There's like just this tiny little divide between the two, and I think that's what's messing me up. Practicing on some SDs for now. Gotta remember thinning ratios and body memory for brush strokes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm no professional, but I try to thin out my paint and then just make sure that like my stroke goes all the way through the piece, like I don't stop midway, because I feel like that's where you tend to have more brush lines. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't know why this doesn't want to go for me. And see, the problem is if I try to take this apart... Oh no, that was actually pretty easy. Maybe it is the polycap, which I'm not really sure why this polycap is in here to begin with. I'm not really sure what its purpose is. Let me see though, maybe this isn't pressed down all the way. That's where my trouble is beginning. They announced 2 new ones. Oh, they look like werewolves, and then there's 2 that were already announced and they're about to be released. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sounds like you have a lot of options then. Okay. Come on, polycap. You're veering too far to one side. I don't know why this is such a struggle for me at times. Because I think this is my issue sometimes, is I mess with them too much and they're very soft. So then I end up scratching them up over time. Okay. Try this again. That looks much better. Okay. So now I don't think it should be as much of a problem. There we go. That's a much tighter fit. Alrighty. Huzzah. Okay. We are almost finished with the waste. Oops, I may have cut off too much of that, but we'll see. Eddie's saying beautiful things you want to see. Yes. I think the newest ones don't release until like July or August. Okay. Fumina's Centaur is what you crave. You didn't even know you wanted it until now. That's the power that Eddie has. Yeah, what's everybody else's plan for the week? So for me, my Dungeons & Dragons night is always on Thursdays. And then this Friday I'm gonna get the winter tires off of the car, change them to summer tires, and then this weekend we'll be seeing a friend. So those are my plans so far. Fumina Centaur, not what the world wants, but what the world needs. Yes. Agreed. And I got groceries today, which was a nice feeling. Always love that. This feels good to have a well-stocked house. Get some fresh produce and stuff. And snacks. Always have to restock on the snacks. It's definitely not bad. Not bad at all. You're the only one that thinks a perfect grade Moon Gundam would just be a pair of butt cheeks. I mean... perhaps. Alright. Oh, so that's why we have the polycap on the bottom. So there's nothing here to attach to the legs, so we're gonna have another piece come out of that polycap there. Sorry, I gotta rush. I had to clean and check on the chem levels in the jacuzzi. No problem. I hope everything's going okay. How's the jacuzzi? E6. Jacuzzi sounds so nice and refreshing. I feel like that'd be a great way to relax after work. Okay, I think I have this pointed in the right direction. Basically gonna have this more rounded part facing out. Yeah, I think that's what that's telling us to do. Squeeze it right there. And it's got this little piece to close the bottom. Carmi, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. So Carmi and I just met this weekend. Well, with the raid, I mean. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? We are working on the 00 Command Qan. It's another HG Battlogue kit. It's looking pretty fine if I do say so myself. It's got some nice color variation. It's got some nice details here to panel line or paint, like on the shoulder there. Yeah, we're just working on the waist. And here is the finished Evangelion from last time. I hope you're having a good day, Carmi. Thanks for stopping in. Just woke up from a nap? Listen, naps are the best. Yeah, I was saying it's so funny because this is like the same size as our HG Gundams, but the HG EVA kits are so much bigger than a regular HG Gundam. They're like closer to master grade size, so I think that's funny. But yeah, this little fella will hang out on my desk. RG EVA or Riot. I do have one. I'll work on it, I swear. Your girlfriend will be exhausted. She's worked 3 days in a row and she's a vet tech. Oh my god, and she's small and the dogs can be large. Well, even just vet stuff is very stressful. You know, you're taking care of somebody's, basically somebody's loved one, right? Like a member of the family. So yeah, I feel for her. I hope that she gets a chance to relax. Did I watch the 4 movies? I did not. I only watched the original series, the Neon Genesis Evangelion, but it's really good. I have to catch up with the films. The problem is I have a wonderful spouse who wants to watch everything with me, and it's hard to get us on the same timeline in terms of being able to sit down and watch something. So yeah, that's mainly my delay. Did I put that piece in there already? I did not. Did I cut it out already? No. Okay, it's still there. That's fair. What'd you think, though? Did you watch them all? Amazing movie set. Highly recommend. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, what's going on with you, Carmi? Hope everything's going well. If you have any plans, let us know. Like I said, for me, tomorrow's kind of my break day. And then Thursday is D&D night, and then Friday I'll get the tires changed, and then this weekend we'll see some friends. Which will be exciting, because we haven't seen them for some time now. I think it's so interesting that they had a piece specifically to block off the hole that was there. What? It's not my birthday. Whose birthday is it? Thank you for the highlighted message. It's great till the last one made you so sad. Really? The 3.0? Aw, that's really sad. I mean, the show itself has a lot of melancholy themes in it, so I could get that. It's been fine for you so far. Had a tornado watch today after you spent all weekend putting in your new flower bed. Oh no. Were they okay? Please tell me they were okay. Oh no, I said, what did I say? I said D&D, get my tires changed, and then seeing a friend. I don't know. My birthday's in December. It's a long ways from now. But thank you very much for the thought. They were okay, thank goodness. Just some wind. Shoo! I know. I love gardening and planting flowers and stuff, and I can't imagine the frustration of like, got everything all set up, it's pristine, it's beautiful, and then a tornado just comes and wrecks it all. But, I mean, there's probably bigger things to worry about at that point. Okay, so I made the waist, but I guess I accidentally skipped the legs. I don't know how I managed that. I get distracted very easily. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. I don't know why that's so loose. Let's try this again. Good news, you didn't have to water them with all the rain. That's a plus. And you were safe. So that's all that matters. There we go. Now I got that attached firmly. And I'm not really sure why this part is still loose, but I can live with that. I'm just not sure why it has a polycap in there to begin with. Yeah, so we got our feet and we've got our torso, but I skipped the legs. So let's get back to that. Never skip leg day. That's very true. I would love to plant more vegetables, but we have a lot of squirrels that would get to everything. I mean, I could do it, but I'd have to basically cover them all with nets or some kind of little fencing or something. Unless you have a trick to keeping your vegetables safe. Mistimed, debated, what? So far, you feel kits need to be bigger, so it's not so finicky, or at least a glue guide of some kind. I could see that. I mean, I enjoy their size. Obviously, master grades and perfect grades are bigger, so that can be fun to mess around with as well. The glue, I think it'd be a good idea to have a glue guide. Probably, you know, not gluing everything though, because then you're gonna get rid of the nice articulation that you have with these kits, which I always appreciate. Being able to put them in cool poses. It's a huge highlight for me. Could skip leg day if you want. The body shape of a meat hammer. That's true. You're looking into RG and MG now. Oh, okay. If you want me to explain those, by all means, I definitely can. Yeah, the master grades are pretty big. And so are the perfect grades. I've seen some perfect grades that are like the length of a keyboard. They're usually, you know, at a higher price point though, and are a little bit more complicated. No more HGs for you? Oh. You don't like them anymore? I mean, that's fair. You can always try out something else if you feel like it will work better for you. Sometimes I take breaks from Gundam series kits and try other kits just because the build style is different. Like, the Evangelion kits, I love making those. They have all these really organic, like, curved shapes and just really cool stuff going on. And even that Dunbine from Aura Battler was very interesting. Never say no more HGs. Usually get something chomping on the leaves every year, too. You just hit them with the safe spray. But for tomatoes, the dang big fat green hornworms end up on there. You just have to grab them off, and that part is the worst. Ew. Sounds icky. They're great for getting to $100 on new type for free shipping. That is true. Also, Bacon shared something earlier, which was, there was $5 off on all HGs with code DISCORD in mechdynasty.com. So I can go ahead and throw that link in the chat. It's very ew. I can imagine. I don't know what those hornworms look like, but they sound gross. It sounds like they kind of cling on there based on the description. Alright, so we got our polycaps on that piece. I think we're gonna have more yellow parts to put on this, which will be pretty cool. You're hoping this year, since the plants are near the bird feed, the birds will find a new source of protein. That's smart. That's smart planning right there. What kind of birds do you usually get in your area? We have a lot of like chickadees and sparrows, blue jays, cardinals. Where I used to live though, we got a lot of orioles, which I think are very pretty. There we go. Tacos. Thank you for the cheer. Super appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? Aw, dang. Hold on one second. Ah, there it goes. It's on the wrong thing, but here we go. I forgot to copy that. I am the worst. I'm telling you, the switch over to Stream Elements just really messed me up. But there you go. Let me paste that here now. Thanks, tacos. I appreciate that. All right. Same here. You get spare cardinals, never saw blue jays, and have a hummingbird feeder. Ah, cute. I have a hummingbird feeder too. I just have to be good and actually hang it up. Yep, sorry tacos, but super appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, a few weeks ago my computer just crashed on me and I had to get a new solid state drive, and I figured that'd be a good time to switch from Streamlabs to Stream Elements and just try out some different stuff, so I apologize if some parts are not as great as they should be. All right. Speaking of hummingbirds, I remember I got to hold a hummingbird once. It had gotten stuck somewhere and my mom helped to free it. And it was a baby. It was very small. It was very pretty. And she wanted to take a picture of it, so she went inside to get her camera, and by the time she got out, it flew away. Flew out of my hand. I felt bad, but at the same time, it was happy and healthy, so that's all that mattered. That was a pretty cool experience, though. Yeah, it was so tiny, like that, probably. It was just very, very small. There was a time in school, too, where I got to hold an owl. There was a guy that did, like, a presentation on birds of prey, and he had a bunch of them, and it was a tawny owl. And I had, like, that bird handling glove, and that owl was heavier than you would think. It was pretty hefty, but very cute. I like birds a lot, but like I said, as long as they stay outside. I had a pet bird before, but that didn't go so well. Owls are way cool. They are. They're very cool animals. Okay, I see where this has to go, but I think I'm a little off. Hold on. You want to go back to Japan for the owl cafe? There was an owl cafe? Videos you see make them so adorable. You just want one, but you know better. Yeah, you do know better. I know, it's hard. Because it is very tempting, but like I said, when I had that pet bird, it was very messy and very loud. So Mech Dynasty doesn't ship to Canada? No! Oh, I'm so sorry. If I knew that, I wouldn't have linked it. Aw. That really stinks. It's a shame. Balls on you again. You found like 5 kits you really wanted to build. Ugh, I'm so sorry. That really stinks. Where do you usually shop for Canada? Because like I said, I've used Panda Hobby, but that's about it. And Carmi, do you mind if I ask where you are? Like which country or which state? Big Cass. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Folks, if you're not already following Big Cass, please do. Another fantastic streamer. Very chill time. Very relaxed time. Have you been streaming lately? Have a nice death. I've not heard of that before. What's it like? Let's see. You've gone to many Canadian shop sites? Gotcha. Kijiji? Is that how you say that? You got your first on Amazon. Okay. Aww. But how's it going, Big Cass? Hope you're having a good day. It's been a beautiful day. First day in the positive double digits. Nice. Very good. Yeah, today was pretty warm too and sunny. I'm doing good. Like I said, it's good to be back from a break and working on some Gundam again. It feels like all is well with the world. Oh, you're from Louisiana. Okay, so we should be... I think we should be in the same time zone. Is it 8:54? Yeah, I think we should be the same. Alright, let me try to trim this a little bit more. Celsius, of course. Yes, of course. I knew as much. I was wondering, I was like, either we're in the same time zone or I'm an hour ahead. I wasn't sure. Just Google Canadian online Gunpla shops. We should ask Joe where he gets his kits too. Okay, we're getting there. Interesting. I'm gonna put that part for the foot in the leg. I don't think I've seen that before. Let's see how it goes. Sorry for the snap. So Big Cass, if you're still here, are you gonna do the camp over the summer again? Because a lot of the pictures you had were very nice last year. Shows one store in your city and that's all you've found other than Amazon. Okay, this... Oh, I have it pointed the wrong way. Okay. So that's gonna go there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, LPC, you can post links, no problem. You will be. Got a large project that you're spearheading. Ooh, very nice. I hope your project goes well. If you want to talk about it, you certainly can. Trying to cut off just this teensy bit of excess. There we go. Ah, okay. Very good. Thanks for sharing. Okay, now we get to grab one of the big ones. This will be a very nice detail. Look at that. Looks great already. Then we're gonna add that clear piece on the top and it's gonna look even better. Okay, now we have to maneuver this. Interesting. Like I said, I've never seen this part for the foot go in there before like that. Huh. Gonna be helping a fellow photographer with his book this month before the camp opens. That's so cool. Oh, best of luck to him with the book. It is an exciting time. There's more, just usually also Google the kit you want and then put Canada. Okay. That's a good suggestion. Okay, now this polycap is just going to go into this piece here. Like this. Nice. Very nice. Some stores in the States will ship to Canada too, but duty fees will cost extra. I think it's interesting that you have duty fees. There, check that out. Ting ting. Looks great. Duty fee sounds like BS. It's just weird to me. It's like you already paid shipping, why do you have to have a duty fee too? I don't really understand it. Okay. That's tough to maneuver. Let me see. Oh, there's a little groove for it though, so I should just be able to get it on the groove. There we go. Hey, that's pretty cool. Look at that flexibility there. It's a nice touch. Aw, Max, thanks for the cheer. Super appreciate it. Wonder why it's not behaving itself. Did it show up? I'm gonna have to check out some stuff. There it goes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Big Cass. Appreciate that as well. Can always do with some Abras. Thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure stuff is working. Looks good to me. Alrighty. Yeah, doesn't this look cool? I like that a lot. Very nice details and touches on this. It's one of your favorites? Sheesh. Well, we're gonna have more costumes soon. I have a good feeling. 4 hours of driving is a real pain in your butt. I get that. Hopefully your butt's not sore. Yeah, it sounds frustrating. All right. We're getting to those cool shins I was looking forward to. I'll just clean this off. Thank you, thank you. The build's going well. So we got the top half finished. Right here. Looking pretty fine. And now we're working on the legs, which I really enjoy. Because I love those yellow parts. I think they look really cool. And even just the way that's covered in the back is pretty cool. And then we're gonna put the big shin on there. It's like a big shin guard. I like it. Almost reminds me of, I don't know, maybe like hockey goalies or something. It's just the vibe it gives me. Oh, and we get some red on there. Nice. But how are you doing, Max? Everyone do the Bob Rossi mo as a joke? Yes. We will have another Abras. I promise it will come. I just have to make sure I have a good day where I can apply a wig and a beard and get food that can fit through a straw shape. Like last time, Bleep got me that chicken from Burger King. What is it? The chicken fries. That was like perfect. Because with that beard, I can't open my mouth very well. Still gotta clean this up a little bit. Take a look at that. That looks pretty nice. I like it. All right. Nope. I'm missing a piece. Okay, one more piece and then we'll finish this leg. I got so excited for a second. Finally, with the streams going again, you'll soon be able to redeem it. Oh no. Tired, but hotel is nice? Ooh, good. I'm glad the hotel is nice. That's always like a worry of mine. I want to make sure that where I'm going feels nice, you know? So I'm glad it's a good one. That was you, so excited to complete a leg and you forgot a step. Ah, see? It happens. It's quite the big shin. I know, right? Like I said, it reminds me of like a hockey player. Like a goalie. That's what it reminds me of. But we're almost there. Just got these two little pieces and a polycap. And we'll be good to go. Holy shin! Yeah, and just imagine, like, I don't know, I could see these lines here being painted red to carry that red down from the knee. I think that would look good. Or even yellow to complement, you know, what's going on down here with this foot piece. What is this piece called, by the way? It's like a, I don't know, almost like an anklet or something. I don't really know what you'd call it. We have gone through quite a lot of these polycaps. I was surprised that we had so many in the first place, but we're getting through them. Whoops, they're upside down, but we're getting through them. I know Bacon said we'd have extra, which is good. I could always use some extra just in case. Extra bacon? This kit would go well along with the GNX Striker. What is that? I think I missed a piece on the foot too. Shoot, wait. Where was that piece? Oh no. Oh wait, that should be an easy fix. Okay. I lied. We have one more piece. Always extra bacon. Bacon in healthy doses. Okay. Now we are ready. Yeah. Beautiful. What a beautiful leg. All right. Don't be this way. There is a lot of flexibility in this waist. I'm impressed. The kit you're really loving right now is the Virtue? Nice. I've heard good things about that. It's from Build Fighters. It's military green armored GNX. Okay. You're trying to decide between getting some model kits or goth stuff. I mean, whatever your heart desires. Look at that. Look at that leg. That's a nice leg if I do say so myself. Very cool. All right, let me check out this link here. Leg. Yes, leg. Like we said, never skip leg day. Ooh. I do like that quite a lot. Look at that. Oh, that's a nice kit. Love that light green. You're right. Like we have the same kind of green going on. I like that. Very cool. Okay, so let me get this part on our other foot before I forget. Then we'll finish this leg and I think we'll call it a night. Then next time we can work on the backpack and the weapons. I like that emote too. It's very cute. Nice. It's looking good. Okay, left leg. But yeah, I think this one is coming together pretty nice. What's the next kit on the docket? Good question. I think it's probably going to be the one that you sent me, because I know you redeem the points for it, and also I'm super excited to make that horsey, and I mean, Master Asia's Gundam, how can you resist? So I think that's probably next. I do have to still finish that Eva Godzilla, so I gotta fix some parts off stream, and then we can continue the rest, which we have the tail, and I think like the spines on the back left maybe, so I don't think it should be too bad. And the feet. I was taking a peek at it. And then we have that full mechanics Strike Freedom Gundam that I want to paint with like a marble effect. And I want to paint these two, so I don't know. I'll keep you informed though. That's the problem, Oblique. Can't make up my mind. This is like trying to figure out if you want tacos or pizza. That is true. No, Big Cass. Oh my goodness. 14 months. Thank you so much. That's way too kind of you. I appreciate it. Way, way, way too long. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it's been a good 14 months. That's a long time. It's a very long time. Sheesh. Alright. So let me get this in here. Yeah, otherwise we still have some other stuff to do, like we have to do the second Frog Detective. We have to play some more Visage. We gotta start Prey. Everybody wants me to play scary games and I don't appreciate it very much. I'm just kidding. I'm a big chicken, that's why. And I want to do some more art stuff, so I have some wood burning to do, or pyrography? I think it's pyrography. Like a pyro. Something like that. But yeah, wood burning art and painting and stuff to do too, so we'll get there. I just think of it as, you know, a lot of stuff to look forward to. Because that's what I like to use this time for, is just like my dedicated hobby time. Yeah, thanks for asking, Angry. Not sure, did you ever get the Leo's project done? No, I have not. So the weather is getting better now, so I can spray that one Leo outside, which is good news. So I gotta work on that too. Thank you for reminding me. And the heavy arms is my New Year's resolution. I want to finish that. Controlled arson? It's really fun. You just gotta be careful, because it's really hot. I should probably wear gloves, but I don't, because I just take a walk on the wild side, you know? No, always use protective equipment. Your PPE, personal protective equipment, always. Don't be like me. Don't be a fool. There's no glamour in being dangerous. Only injuries. Huzzah. Let's see. All right. It's time for you to go. It was fun hanging out. Well, Carmi, thanks again for stopping by. Super appreciate it. I hope to catch one of your streams soon. When are you going to be streaming again? But folks, if you've not already checked out Carmi, please do. Just rated us this weekend, which was very, very kind, and seems super nice in chat, so I'm sure that stream will be a lovely time. Yeah, let us know when you're streaming again. And you're always welcome. Usually do it on the weekends. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes it can be a lot to set a schedule, so alrighty. Well, I hope to catch you soon. And have a good night. Okay. So I can't remember how I did this last time. Which I know was just a few minutes ago, but hey. No schedule, gang. Oh, you tried before and too many things always came up. Gotcha. That's understandable. Alright, well, take care. Like I said, we'll see each other soon. Okay, that goes up higher. I think I have the upside down. There we go. That makes more sense. So close. There we go. Perfect. Oh, gosh. Peachy Keen. What a cute name. Thanks so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. No schedule's pretty great. I mean, yeah, it gives you a lot of flexibility to be able to just do what you need to do. And just kind of pop up and be able to say, hey, I'm streaming. So, yeah. Sounds good to me. I shall hydrate again, just for you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check. I think my posture has been really bad this time. Oh goodness, Peachy Keen! We just met! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? What were you working on? Oh my goodness. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the love. Hi there, my name's Oblique. I am a Gunpla streamer and I do some art as well on the side. I try to do some gameplay too, so we played Kingdom Come, we played some Dark Souls games, we played a lot of horror games recently, which have been really creepy. Don't do well with horror, I'm a big chicken. But yeah, we're working on the 00 Command Qan. It's an HG kit, it's from the Battlogue series, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Very easy build. I love the colors that come on it, and I think it's got a lot of good spaces to do some nice panel lining or painting if you would like to. So yeah. You were also working on Gunpla. Very good. So which kit were you working on? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Zaxo. I hope I said that right. Red High Tops. Love that name. Looks pretty sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah. So this is how it is, just, you know, coming out of the box. I like to paint a lot of stuff as well, like my kits and things like that. Oh my goodness. Nernenzo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Love Phantom. Phantom. Red High Tops, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly sure what you mean with the Phantom. I'm a little slow to get it sometimes. But yeah, if you want to look at my Instagram or Twitter, that's where I post a lot of kits and things I've worked on before, but luckily I do have my Twitter up here so I can just show you real quick. I try to do some digital art, so this was Percy from Vox Machina, which is the Critical Role podcast but animated series on Amazon. I recently drew Mob from Mob Psycho with Dimple and also Reagan. I don't know, I enjoy a lot of anime, so let's see. I drew a Beholder recently. Yeah, I just do different stuff. And let me find some stuff I've painted really quickly. Sorry, the scroll's like making you feel ill. Let's see. Okay, so we had a Leo that we painted to look like a Guardian from Breath of the Wild and tried scribing for the first time, which I did not do too well with. But it came out okay compared to regular Leo there. And then one of the other things that we spent a lot of time painting was the... Oh, we did a kit bash with a Live Lance and Earth 3 Gundam that we painted. And then we worked on the Going Merry and painted everything there as well. But yeah, it's Magi's suit. Not sure if that helps. I'm not exactly sure. If you have a link to the kit, I will happily pull it up. I enjoy Gundam, but I don't know too much about the kits themselves. Show the Windom? The Windom? Which one is that? What do you mean? We had, I painted a kit bash with Joe, which was the Argonaut Gundam. Which one's the Windom? That sounds so familiar. I'm very dense today, I apologize. I haven't been getting too much sleep. That's my excuse. But our lovely friend Joe Inferno made a kit bash, and we painted it for a friend, so this is what the kit bash ultimately ended up looking like. So again, Joe built it, and I just painted it. He put the decal on here. We were trying to make it look like a Greek warrior, and I was pretty happy with how that one came out too. But Joe is excellent. He makes kit bashes look so natural, and he did the decal work on this too, which was a really nice touch. So if you are interested in Joe's work as well, he's right there. The Knights of Oblique. The one painted of Joe. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let me look at this Phantom here real quick. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I love the pink and the gold together. Was it an HG kit? That looks really cool. I'd be very happy to see that finished. Ah, that's lovely. That's just plain lovely. HG? Okay, very good. Do you have a specific preference? Like, do you usually do HG kits, or what do you usually do? Windom is the based kit? I see what you mean. Yeah, so Joe called it the Argonaut Gundam. Alright. Yeah, I think he said there were like 5 kits altogether in that kit bash, which is just incredible to me to think about how to get that to work all together. Yeah, there's been some interesting parts of this kit so far in terms of how it's put together. Like the waist, I think, was pretty interesting. And then the feet too. Like, we're gonna put this yellow piece inside of the leg and then seal everything up instead of just trying to clip it on the outside. So it's actually attached on the inside, which I find pretty interesting. Kind of makes it a more solid build, at least in my opinion. So you can see it there in the instruction manual. The most kit you put into a kit bash was 3. Oh, cool. HG, you've only built like 4. Your boyfriend got you into them and has a ton of different ones. That's cool though, you get to share a hobby, so that's exciting. Yeah, and welcome to the community. I mean, lots of people are doing a lot of different things, and I think everyone that I've met so far has been super friendly and super helpful when it comes to any questions or anything like that. Most of the time I'm completely clueless. I'm just like, I like how that looks, let me buy it. And then struggle to put it together. Alright, so we got that on the outside. Okay, so now we're gonna attach this part. Yeah, that phantom looks really cool. I like that. And if you want to share any of your social stuff, please do, because I'd love to see more of your stuff. You're the same way, you just buy them because they look cool? Exactly. I know. And people will give me a knowledge drop and talk about, you know, which series it came from or why it's designed the way it is, and I'm like, wow. I have no clue. But I appreciate the knowledge. Yeah, so I'm excited that we're almost done with this one. You just ask your boyfriend for all the info? That works. Does he stream too, or no? And this has a lot of polycaps that we're using. That's okay. They aren't giving me any issues so far, so that's good. Oh, he doesn't stream? Okay, well, that's alright. Okay, that looks pretty clean. And that looks pretty good too. Aw, rats. So Peachy, do you usually stream just Gunpla builds, or do you do other stuff too? Which, if it's just Gunpla, that's fine. The more the merrier. I'm just curious. Alright, got those in place. Yeah, so this is the interesting part. Again, we're putting this on the inside of the leg. And then we're gonna take the other piece and seal it up. You stream a lot of games, but from time to time like to do creative streams. Like this was your first Gunpla stream. That's so cool. Aw. Well, there's a lot of awesome people in the Gunpla community, so I'm sure they'll find you, and we'll spread the word too. Jaeger, welcome back. How are you? How was your break? Alright, so let's throw this on here. So I'm gonna grab it by the top polycap here, and then try to swing it around like that. First time went pretty well, so I'm hoping this one will too. Yeah, there we go. let's see. Followed. Awesome. There you go. You're good. It was good. Went and got new shoes. Oh, that's such a nice feeling. Oh, I love new shoes. What kind of shoes were they? There's so many shoes that I like, but I need to make sure that I have something with good arch support, because otherwise I get plantar fasciitis, which is not fun. Kind of feels like, you know, you got this tendon that goes on the bottom of your foot. It kind of feels like a really like stretched thin rubber band or something. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it can be painful sometimes. But yeah, like Pumas and Converse I think are great shoes, but they're like flat, so I can't do it. Doc Martens, classic. Very nice. Alright, so now we get to put this effect on here again, which is gonna be awesome. See, look at that. So we got that nice shiny sticker. Then we're gonna take this plastic, put it on top and make it really glow. So I've learned too, for me at least, the best way to cut the translucent pieces like this, where it won't leave too many marks, is to just cut it as close as I can with the nippers instead of trying to like break it further on the runner and then cut it shorter. I don't know if that's the best way. I'm sure other people have better suggestions for it, but that seems to be working for me anyway. I believe we're just gonna put this together like that. We'll throw the foot on there. Perfect. Can't remember if you told you the fact about spiders. Yaker, I don't think you have. Is it gonna be a creepy fact? Lay it on us. What is it? Right, and I have to put this part up top. Okay. We're almost finished with our E-runner. Spiders have paws? What? Okay, that makes them kind of cute. Kind of. Don't push it though. Let's just get this along its track again on the back of the leg. Oh, so close. Spiders don't have muscles. They walk using a hydraulic system. What? See, I had heard before that they had some kind of, like, some of them have like a antifreeze equivalent in their bloodstream so that they can survive the very cold temperatures, but now you're telling me that they have a hydraulic system? So I'm thinking that spiders are just miniature cars. Gunpla cracked. Did your Gunpla crack? I hope not. I really hope that's not the case for you. I'm trying to just grab this one little piece. Okay, I guess that will do. Let me try to get this on here again. There we go. Such a nice touch. I like that. Okay. And the largest spider ever found was a huntsman spider found under an Australian Koople's bed? I don't know what a Koople is. Eating an opossum. Ew. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I know that huntsmen are very big because we have a lovely streamer in Australia named Cloudy. And she takes pictures of the horrible huntsmen that she finds in her house all the time. And they are terrifying. They hide in weird places like the sink drain and the barbecue, like under the grill. They're gross. I would freak out if I saw a spider so big. I'm lucky that I live in a very cold environment where things don't survive very well. I mean, I think that fact is very cool, but also slightly terrifying. Like, can you imagine if you happened upon a spider that was eating an opossum? Opossum are like the size of cats. Like a house cat. Oh. You did walk into a spider chat. Which ones are the ones with wings? Are they in Brazil? Tengu, we get huntsmen here in Japan. You do? Really? You'll just walk in a room and there's a furry hand chilling on the wall? Aww. That's awful. Not sure which Gunpla to get. Any recommendations? Well, it depends. It depends on what kind of... Oh, thank you very much for the follow. It depends on what kind of thing you want to make. Are there any particular, like, models that appeal to you? Or, there you go. Whoops. Sorry, dropped my water bottle. Yeah, you could definitely check out that one from Fiasco. There are 5 species of spiders that have wings, and they all live in the jungle. Even more reason not to go to the jungle. Tengu, what do you do when you see the huntsman? Because what Cloudy does, which is kind of violent, but I mean necessary in a sense, like if you want to get him out of your house and you're too... Well, that's a whole debate whether or not you should kill insects, but she will vacuum them up with like a rotating brush so that their legs and stuff come off, which is like really brutal, but I would be scared if I saw something that big. Can you show me all of yours? If you jump in the Discord, I can take a picture of my shelf and show it to you, or I can run downstairs real quick and take a picture of the shelf. Otherwise, if you take a look at my social page, that tends to show what I have. So I have a Twitter and an Instagram that I try to post my finished builds on. So let me know what you want me to do. Hand them the keys and ask them to lock up when they're done visiting. That's a pretty good answer. That's pretty grand. Yeah, I have, I don't know, like a HG Evangelion, I got HG Sandrock, lots of HGs, and then I have a ton of stuff in the backlog as well. Which I can show you some of my backlog stuff if you would like, because it's like right up here. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, this is just some of it. So we have, I waited a long time for this one because I missed it the first time. We have the HG Leo S, which I think is fantastic. Look at it. It has a cape. Look at how phenomenal that looks. Amazing. So I have one of these to build, and then we have another one to build and paint with tuxedo mask colors, because that's kind of part of this channel, was we've done tuxedo mask cosplay in the past. So if I can, I would like to dress up as tuxedo mask and make one of these. we've got this. This is our RG Evangelion Unit 01 with night combat color, so it's supposed to glow in the dark. And it's got this cool like effect part here, which I'm pretty excited for. Do all the kits come with stands? I think I've only had one Master Grade that came with a stand, and that was the Master Grade Full Strike, or the Strike Freedom Full Burst mode. That one came with a stand. We got this lovely, which was gifted to us by Angry Octopus. This is the G Gundam. This is, well, it's from the G Gundam series. This is Master Asia's Gundam, along with the Funsaiki. I think that's how you say it, the little horsey. I am amazed. I was looking for this horse months ago. So yeah, we got this Gundam and horsey. Yeah, usually a stand you have to buy separately. And then we have this, which is a full mechanics Gundam. I've never made one before, but this is another Strike Freedom, and it's supposed to be more statuesque. So I was hoping to build it and then paint it with like a marble effect, since we already have a Strike Freedom. So I figured we could do that. And I have some more downstairs. And we also just got this in the mail, which is huge, but it is a MG Quibbly Damned, which looks pretty interesting. Ugh. And that's just some of it. I have a problem. Slightly. It does. It looks really weird. Like, the thing that attracted me was the huge hands, and then just seeing it in its flight pose, I was like, what on earth is that? You want to buy it from me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're excited to build more Gunpla? I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a great hobby. Been working on Gundams for the time being. I love that. Snowman. You do know that perfect grades come with stands. They do? See, I've never made a perfect grade, so I don't know. How much were they around? It depends. So HG kits like this one usually tend to be between like $20 to $30 US dollars. Any of the master grades tend to be, I haven't bought a master grade in a long time, probably like 50 to 70. And then some of these were P Bandai, so they're a little bit more pricey. Like this one, I think, was probably around $70 or $80. I can't remember, but it's a real grade. And then, for example, this Leo, which is an HG, it's like the same size as, you know, this one. This, I think, was only like $25. So, yeah, a lot of them are pretty affordable. And you can also, you know, find them on sale from time to time, too. Perfect Grade RX-78 too doesn't have a stand? Oof. Boyfriend has an MG Psycho Zako. Those are around $200. Yeah, see, there are some that are much more expensive. The glowy one is cool. I agree. You said something about spiders. I want to go back to that real quick. Where was it? The Dust Buster trick usually works. Worst case is it sucks them up and holds them long enough to take outside. Oh, it makes me want to gag. Ugh. I just can't imagine having such a big spider. Guess you'll go pay scalper prices on eBay? I'm sorry, LPC. I'm sorry. PG Wing Zero didn't have a stand either? Aw, well, Demon, thanks so much for hanging out. Super appreciate it. And again, folks, if you're not already following Demon Be Streamin', please do. Another wonderful Gunpla builder, great supporter in the community, so definitely give him a follow, and hope you have a great night. Take care. I'm glad you stopped by. It's good to see you. Good to hear from you. You have the MG Sazabi Verka and MG Psycho Zaku Verka in your backlog. See, I haven't done any Verka kits yet, and I hear that they're usually really great. I do have a RG Sazabi waiting for me. That's the only Sazabi that I have, so I'm sure I'll get to that soon too. But yeah, thanks for looking at my backlog. Appreciate it. Let's finish this leg though, shall we? Let's see. I 've 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 'ave 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 Yeah, a lot of my completed builds should be somewhere on Twitter or Instagram, and the ones that I painted too. Let's see. RG Sosby's best kit, or one of them. You want the perfect grade unleashed for the perfect unicorn grade full weapons. Gotcha. So, have you folks ever seen a kit that you did not want to build? Because so far, like every kit I've seen, I'm like, yeah, I'd build that. I mean, some I'm obviously more excited for than others, but Funsaki Gang? Or Funsaki Gang? Psyche? I don't know. I'm sorry. You're gonna try customizing with fake foil leaves. Ooh, that's really cool. That's a great idea. RG Sosby in black foil? That'd be very cool. The one with 4 legs, yes. Okay. So excited, we're almost done with this leg. Sometimes polycaps are just my worst enemy. Don't know what it is about them. It just looks weird? Why does it look weird? The huntsmen aren't as bad as the centipedes. Oh no. They can get up to about 8 inches long and they're mean, plus stepping on them doesn't kill them. Oh, yikes. Well, we get like house centipedes. They're very strange looking. I don't know if they harm anybody. They do eat the spiders, but I've never seen one be 8 inches long. That's really gross. I didn't know there were so many icky bugs in Japan. Now it makes me want to go less, because I'd be too scared if I saw one. There actually is a Quigley Damned for a decent price from the States on eBay. Not badly priced, considering. Just shoot centipedes. It's a good defense. Alright, why can't we get this to close? What have I done wrong? Let's try this again. Just sit nicely for me, please. Oh, we also have a Victory Gundam to make an HG. I'm gonna make that with a friend off stream because she's been curious about Gundam, so we got the same kit and we'll try it out. Centipedes are dangerous, millipedes are okay. Millipedes are cute. I don't know what it is. They're just cute to me. We get the house centipedes too. They aren't dangerous, but just so many legs. I know, and they look so, like, fuzzy. Especially if they catch some dust on the way. We have carpet here, which is like our saving grace. Because you'll see them try to hurry, but they, like, get stuck in the fibers, and they'll just be like, ah. And it gives you a chance to catch them. You're pretty much gonna build any kits now. The HG Tristan, which is one of the bad HG kits because they reuse the joint and build of the old HG Alex. You've just customized it to make it better. That's really cool. I'm glad you're able to make it work. Unlike this leg here, I don't know what's going on. Alright. You know, if this polycap doesn't work out for us, we have a few more to play with, so we can always try to swap out. So I don't really think anything else should be in the way. Where you live in the US, it's freezing still. Yeah. That's the one plus, you don't have to worry about bugs. That's why I like to live in a cold place. There we go. Okay. Now the moment we've been waiting for. Look at that. That's just plain lovely. Catches the eye really well. I really like how the color is carried across. That's something I like to pay attention to, too, is like, you know, the orange, you have it in 3 places, and then the red, you have it in 2, and then the green is broken up really nicely with this piece on the chest, and then the legs here, and even the parts of the waist on the side, the skirt. I really like that. That's really cool. Thanks, Bacon, for the suggestion. Appreciate it. Now, backpack time. We're already getting mosquitoes? Ick. Ick. Well, I do have to go for the night, but next time we're together, we'll work on the backpack, and we'll work on the weapons, and then we'll take some nice pictures of it. But here, let me show you our urban ground combat type next to it. These are both Battlogue kits, so I think they look pretty good together. I feel like the color scheme is similar, or at least the way the plastic is made on it. I think that's pretty cool. They'll look good together on the shelf. Well, Tango, thank you so much. And let me see. Well, let's clean our desk first. How about that? We'll clean our desk. We'll have a few words. And then we'll find somebody to raid. Give me just a second. Yeah, I thought that looked really nice too. Hold on. Let me mute this, that way you don't. Alrighty. Don't look at my dusty keyboard. They're friends. Of course they are. Good friends. But folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It was a nice, chill build day. Very calm. A good way to kind of decompress for Tuesday and get ready for the rest of the week. I hope that you all have a lovely night and a good day tomorrow. We usually stream on Saturdays, but I will not be available. We'll be seeing a friend that we haven't seen in a long time, so I'll be looking forward to that. But I will post the schedule in the Discord, and I always try to update the Twitch info as well, the Twitch schedule. But again, thank you so much. So I have to, once more, give special shout-outs to Jose for the raid. Jose's been doing some awesome kit bashing lately, so definitely give him a follow. We had the lovely B Squared, who does nano block work, and also plays a lot of different games, so is playing some Stardew Valley, but also plays some competitive Pokemon Unite. And then also we had a lovely surprise raid from Peachy Keen, so I'll be looking forward to catching Peachy Keen. Just had their first Gunpla stream, and otherwise plays games, so we'll definitely check them out as soon as we can. But thank you so much. So without further ado, let's find somebody to raid. Who shall it be? Let me see who's on. And if folks have any suggestions, I'm always open to them. Let's see. Perhaps, thanks for being here. And Max, thank you also for being here. Super appreciate it. And Angry, everybody. It really makes my day to just be able to hang out and work on this stuff. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna go to. Thanks for the streams, LPC. Thanks for your enthusiasm. Thanks for always being here. Alright, so we're gonna do some oblique raid. Whoops. So that'll be our raid message. And let's go ahead and raid Old Man Woat. So Old Man Woat is another wonderful builder, And we'll also be participating in the Plamo Weekender event, which is actually coming at the end of the month, so I'll talk more about that as it shows up. But it's basically a charity stream for the Alzheimer's Fund that Bad Gunpla and a few others run, and I've been lucky enough to be accepted into it this year, so we'll definitely check that out. But yeah, let's go ahead and show Old Man Woke some love. And let's see. Hopefully we can get this going. Alright folks, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, bye-bye.